Hey everyone, what's going on? Welcome back for another Wednesday night stream. How is everyone doing tonight? Let's see, we got Kimberly in here. We got Bryant, Rudy, Sean, Coot, and that's it for right now. How's everyone doing? I know I'm live early, guys. I had it set for 5 o'clock. I think I forgot to put it out on the email, so that's my fault. But I did say it in the community post that we'd be doing 5 o'clock. So we're gonna try this out. It worked well for Saturday night, so we're gonna try the 5 p.m. start time for the next few days and see if that works. And if it works, then we'll stick with it. If it doesn't, we'll go back to 6 p.m. But right now, we're gonna probably for the foreseeable future, we're gonna be doing 5 p.m. How is everyone doing, though? Killing me with work. I'm sorry, PJ. I'm sorry, man. Or I can watch breaks earlier. I'm doing good, Mano. I'm a little tired, but I'm doing good. Yeah, the 5 o'clock start time, I'm sorry, just works better for me and my wife's schedule right now, because I always take the little one at night, so that'll give my wife time to sleep and everything, so it just works better. Sorry I'm killing you with work, PJ. What's going on, Anthony? Coffee's hot. Oh, the World Cup preparations. That's sick. I'm getting ready for it, man. I'm getting ready to get into the soccer spirit. All right, everyone. But for those of you guys that are in here now, this is what we got going on. So, we have a few spots left in the Pick Your Team. We just have the Jets and the Ravens available at 59, and then the Ravens are at 79, which, hold on. I'm going to drop both those down $10 so we can get that one moving. So Jets are going down to 49. And then Ravens are going down to 69. There we go. Jets should be about $4. Believe it or not, they do have hits. They do. All right. So then we have 690, which we only have 5 spots left in that one. That is the big 3 being Select, Prism, and Optic. And that is paired with Honors in that one. So that's probably our most expensive break of the night at $143. And then we have some baseball. We only have 5 full spots left in almost opening day baseball. Opening day is in like a week and a half. So we got 2 boxes of Bowman Best, box of Select Hobby in that one. And then 5-star hobby. Yes, Eric. Early start tonight. I'm thinking that I should have advertised it better. That's my bad. I don't think I put it in the email, even though I meant to. So I apologize for anyone that was thrown off by that. More fillers for $6.90. I didn't even realize that was sold out. Yes, more fillers for $6.90. I will do that right now. Okay. There we go. More fillers for $6.90. Tried to grab the Jets for JML and someone beat you to it. Okay, looks like we are sold out of $6.89 now. So we are going to get going with that one in like 10 minutes. And then, yeah, $6.90. We got 4 full spots there and 1 full filler. So 4 full spots. And then $691 is baseball. We got 5 full spots there with 11 fillers, so that one's filling up too. And then $692, just put that one up. We were only going to do 3 breaks tonight, but since I remembered we were starting at 5 o'clock, I figured we could do a 4th, and I wanted to do some of the new Prism Black that just came out today. If you guys saw my video on that, you guys know my opinions on it. I really do like the product. I think it is cool. It's definitely expensive, though. But there are nice hits in there. There are no rookies, Rudy. No rookies. It is a I highly advise you to go look at the checklist. I went over extensively last night when me and RGL were building the teams list for this and figuring out how we were gonna run this one. There are some really good, really good names, really good signers. It is a very good product. I think a lot of people are just thrown off by the $800 price tag per box on that. We'll see where it lands in the next few weeks. But in my personal box, I got 17 parallels in there. I got 17 numbered parallels out of PRIZM. And it's only a 200 card base set, which means it's a lot shorter print than PRIZM Hobby. So, very interesting product. I'm very curious to see where it's going to land over the next 2 weeks. Oh yeah, and I wanted to explain a little bit how we're going to be doing that one. So, this one, it is all NIL and all Legends. So, everyone in this will, in this break, gets a team or a combo team. If you want to look in the actual break, we have the teams and combo teams and everything. Every team should have a nice chaser, even the combo teams, for these. And then at the very bottom here, we have NIL A through H and NIL J through Z. So the way that we're going to do the NIL spots are going to be first letter of first name, and those will be randomed to the first spot in the randomization and the last spot in the randomization. So the first spot in the name randomization gets the A through H, and then the last spot, being the 27th, gets the J through Z. So you have a little extra bonus there if you're in on that break. You have a two spots that can have an extra bonus. Joining live from the dog park. That's awesome. We don't have a lot of dog parks around here. Okay, but that is what we got going on tonight. So, that interests anyone? I know it's a little bit different of a way to run a break, but we wrestled with it a lot last night, trying to figure out how we were going to do this, if we were going to do it by teams, if we were going to do it by one person gets all of the NIL cards, but we figured that most people want NFL stuff, so we figured that the NIL should be treated as a bonus in this product, and it would be easier to divvy it up by first letter of first name like we do with Bowman. Yeah, so if you do still get a good team if you get on NIL, correct. So say you get the Lions, but you're in the top spot, you also get the NIL A through Z, or A through H. Yeah, so it's essentially a added bonus onto whatever spot you get. We thought about making them like standalone spots because they're good enough to be standalone spots. We just didn't know how, or if you bought into that break and you only wanted NFL cards, if you would be upset that you got an NIL spot, which most people, you know, if they're buying into an NFL break, they want NFL cards. So that's just kind of how we looked at it. What's going on, Aiden? How's the newborn? Newborn's good. Yeah, he's a great sleeper. He does a he's a very easy kid. Very easy kid. Just awesome. Okay. So, I see a bunch of people picking up spots. Give me 1 second to take a look at the store. Just so you guys know, no OT breaks are going to be added tonight. This is everything that's on the website is what we are running. So, I apologize to everyone who thought that the breaks were at 6 tonight. I think we're going to be doing 5 o'clock for the foreseeable future. We're going to be doing it again on Friday. I'm sorry for anyone who has work. I really am. But our first break is normally the pick your team anyways. So we would get going starting at 6 p.m. then would be the random teams then. Thank you, Matthew. Thank you so much, man. Okay. Let me see who picked up those last spots quick. Okay. Looks like Coot's got the Commanders. Chad's got the Jets. And Sean's got the Ravens. Perfect. We are all doing good, Aiden. Thanks for asking, man. What's going on, Ja? Is it Ja? Is it Jay? Okay, 5:02. So we are sold out of our first break, everyone. We're going to get going in just a few minutes with our first break of the night, which will be our Pick Your Team. I want to give people a little bit more shot to trickle in here if they were unaware that we were starting at 5 tonight instead of 6. I know we've done 6 o'clock for like, God, it feels like 2 years straight now. So I feel bad changing up the stream schedule. But this might work better for the future. Might give us a chance to run an extra break or 2 at night. Once it gets later. Okay. So, here's where we stand for everyone just popping in. We only have 3 full spots left in 690. Looks like we're filled up on fillers again. Do you guys want some more fillers then? Let's do that. I'll add some more fillers real quick. All right. Add in 4 more fillers for 690. So yeah, anyone looking for a break tonight? We do have spots left in 3 of our 4 breaks. Not very many, but we do have some spots. We got 4 left in baseball and only 10 left in PRIZM Black. So, we are ready to get going with our first break of the night. Did you ever do a break of 2017 product for the draft of those $200 to $300 breaks? Oh, God. Those are... Yeah, 2017 product is tough to come by, and it's even tougher to pay the price tag because, I don't know, I feel like that class is like Mahomes or bust at that point. No one wants Trubisky, no one wants Deshaun Watson. It's tough to run a 2017 product. I feel like if you did it, you'd have to like do left side serial on it. What about, oh, like a multi-year? Yes. So, we've talked about it a little bit. I want to start doing the multi-years or like the throwback breaks again. We were doing those for a little bit and they're very fun. I really do like doing those. They just, with Panini coming out with so many new products in a row, those kind of took a back seat. Because it's hard to fit those in when you have a ton of new products getting thrown at you every single week. But Panini has only got 1 more product left. They've only got Silhouette left after the release of Panini Black or PRIZM Black today. So then we're done. Then we're done and we're on to what's it called? On to Topps products, which I think we're getting 4 2025 Topps products. All right, everyone. Let's get going with our first break of the night. It is group break 689. This is our Pick Your Team. We do have a giveaway to chat, courtesy of RGL. He has given away the Cardinals in this one. We'll show the boxes first. So this is our Pick Your Team. We got Select Hobby. We got Origins Hobby. We got Photogenic Hobby. We've got Honors Hobby and Optic Hobby. This is a really good break. This is a fun one. We got some nice products in here. So, yes, Chrome is going to be the first one coming out for the Topps products. And I think that's slated for mid-April. So RGL is giving away the the Cardinals in this one. So RGL exclamation point. It's going to be your ticket into this one. Tiffany's bathtub is a throwback. All the crime and sweat from the concert. What concert did you go to, Bryant? Oh, 3 Days Grace would be so much fun. Did they have an opener? Give you guys 30 more seconds on this. Funeral Portrait and... oh, I Prevail is good. Never heard of Funeral Portrait, though. What's going on, Jason? How you doing tonight, man? Motionless in White some years back. That's a really nice concert too. I haven't been to a concert in a minute, man. I think last one I went to was Kenny Chesney. Play that WWE game with a bunch of 3D. I did not play that. You're getting all A's like in school? Congratulations. That's awesome. That is something I did not do. All right, gonna cut it off in 3, 2, and 1. A nice IPA and Chick-fil-A. Ooh, good combination. Good combination. All right, only 34 people in this one. Only 34 people want a free full spot. But thanks to RGL for sponsoring this giveaway. Very kind of him. He is our GOAT. Jay Moore, you're getting all A's and you're getting a full spot in this break. Congratulations. So you are getting the Cardinals in this break. All right, congratulations, my man. If you could do me a huge favor and head over to the Personals tab and check out its shipping information. And when you add that to cart, if you can throw your YouTube name in the special instructions, then I will get those cards shipped out to you. Stellar Academia has been rewarded. Yes, sir. No, it's actually a great achievement. I don't think I ever got straight A's once. I wasn't a very good student. I was more of a straight B's kind of guy. Not saying that's okay. You should do better. All right, everyone. In this break, we have Matthew with the Niners, or Matthew H with the Niners, Matthew W with the Bears, Flavio with the Bengals, Mark with the Bills, Jason with the Broncos, Kay with the Browns, Sajid with the Buccaneers, Jay and Moore with the Cardinals, courtesy of RGL, Marcus with the Chargers, Kiko's with the Chiefs, Marcus with the Colts, Malcolm with the Commanders, Mike C with the Cowboys, Austin with the Dolphins, Chris with the Eagles, Christopher with the Falcons, Sean with the Giants, Austin with the Jaguars, Chad with the Jets, Brian with the Lions, Bobby with the Packers, Dwayne with the Panthers, Sean with the Patriots, Dan with the Raiders, Ramrod with the Rams, Sean with the Ravens. Ravens with the Christopher with the Saints, RGL with the Seahawks, K with the Steelers, Philip with the Texans, K with the Titans, and Flavio with the Vikings. If you guys want to sorry, not trade. This is a PYT. Why would you guys want to trade? We're going to start off with Photogenic. If I got anyone's names wrong, let me know. The sleeping in Oh, I'm sorry. It's at the website, JMOR. It's linked at the top of chat, and then if you head over to the personals section, the personals tab on my website, you can check out with shipping information. It's free. No payment needed. It's just a way for me to have a place to send your cards. Last time I did that, it was oh, that's sick. Yeah, I did a lot better in college than I did in high school. High school was hard. I don't know if it was my high school was hard or if I just like didn't feel like paying attention or something. College was a lot easier than high school in my opinion. All right. Good luck everyone. We're starting off with Photogenic. Okay, we got Darius Alexander and a Josh Allen to 99. Going to the Bills right away. That's awesome. What's going on, Tavo? Thank you so much, man. Sorry, I missed your message. Yeah, thank you guys for tuning in a little bit earlier tonight. I do appreciate it. High school is way... Okay, I'm happy I wasn't the only one. Realize how dumb those people were. Got Jack Sawyer, Mekag Buka, there's Jaden Daniels, and Joe Alt. Top said what the first project will be. I believe it is Topps Chrome. Topps Chrome has already been previewed and everything. What's going on Onug? Onug? Am I saying that right? Got Shadur there. Got Derrick Henry and... Who's that? JJ McCarthy, Mr. 9 to 150. There's Tay and Tony Pollard. I don't think prices are going to be as bad as basketball, but I'm expecting $600 for a hobby box and like $800 for a jumbo. Would be my guess. This is 2025 or 2026 for Topps Chrome. It's going to be 2025. So we're still having the rookie class, but we're going to have Dart and Cam Ward autos in it. Oh, no. Gotcha. We got lighted up of Travis Hunter. Auto is going to be Blake Cashman for the Vikings. There you go, Flavio. Mike Gesicki. I already know retail is much cheaper than basketball. I believe Megas are $65 and Blasters are... $40. So better retail, at least, for sure. Do I have to log in? No, you don't have to log in. I believe you can check out as a guest. Jalen Milroe. We've got an orange. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that's a cool one. Jackson Dart to 65. Going to Mr. Bruiser Cab. There we go. I think that's our lowest number Jackson Dart we've hit out of this product. There you go, Sean. I know I have dusted you so many times with the Giants, so I'm happy to get you something finally. Yeah, finally got a Dart. There we go. First Squirtles of the night. Probably have one more auto somewhere in here. Be my guess. We got Ollie Gordon. Snapshots of Mahomes. Got Biotish. Has Biotish gotten signed yet? And Jamar Chase. What do you guys think of that Jalen Waddle trade yesterday? That was an interesting one. I saw the Dolphins have like 170 million of dead cap for this year. Sucks, and his cards are worth as much as Sanchez cards. I don't know. Jackson Dart's a much different player than Mark Sanchez. Got Carl Granderson, and he's got a much better head coach now too. So if there's any reason to buy, it's because they actually did things to make him better. Got Luther Burden, and ooh, Rodgers to 99. Going to K on there. Yeah, the Finns are just like calling it quits for like the next 2 years. I think they're assuming they're going to get like the first overall pick next year or something. It's the strangest thing. Malik to Tutu Atwell. It's going to hit different, man. Good pickup for Denver. I thought it was a good I thought it was a really good trade for both parties. We got something here. Got Jamie and Sherwood, Stroud, Thornton, and Jalen Royals to 15 going to the Chiefs. That is Kiko's. There you go, Kiko's. You guys keep saying he's going to be featured more in the offense this year. Let me know what his stuff is doing right now. I never know how crazy Chiefs fans are and what they're willing to pay for some stuff. That one's to 15. It's a nice one. Yeah, Malik Willis. I keep seeing memes that he's gonna fail his physical and try to get out of it. Who do you think is the #1 wide receiver on the Dolphins right now? Probably Parker Washington. Best Ginger, welcome to Acme Pack's Hall of Fame, man. I appreciate it. If you could do me a huge favor and check out with the Hall of Fame shipping information, man, that would be a huge help. And I'll add you to the giveaways tonight then for the Hall of Fame members. I appreciate you, man. Got Will Johnson. 101 filler. Got a Cam Ward on the light it up to 125. Kobe Turner. Ryan Thomas and Chase Brown. Just watch your Prism Black video. I'd be interested in the Jeremiah Love card. Which one was that? Was that a base? Was that... I don't remember if I got a... If it was like a base or something, it's probably going to my ComC account. $88. Whoa, that's a big sale for Jalen Rose. That might be a one-touch then. We got Shuck. We got Matthew Golden. I think that's a one-touch. What's going on, Triple G? How's it going, man? What do you think about ComC raising the shipping? Isn't that just for like cards that you buy on there and then get them shipped to you? That doesn't have anything to do with like actually putting cards on there, right? Give me 1 second. I want to check this. The out of 25 Jalen Royals did 11 bucks. Oh my god. J-Li, you didn't need to do that, brother. Gifting 20 AP memberships. That is so kind, man. Thank you so much. Someone's asking 88. Gotcha. Yeah, big difference between asking and actually selling. Wow. Thank you so much, man. That is so kind. Wow. Everyone who got gifted memberships courtesy of J-Li, give a big thank you. That is very, very, very kind of him. Let's do select now. Pay it forward. Thank you so much. They take 50 cents of every card you list now that you ship in. That you ship in. So, like, I mean, it used to be, I mean, it was 50 cents, wasn't it? Or, wait, that you list now that you ship in. I thought it, I always did the dollar one. Wasn't that always the way? Or what, am I reading into that wrong? Was 25, now 50. Gotcha. Okay. I mean, it is what it is, right? If you want to use their services. I know that they were having some issues, so if that's what it takes to make sure that they don't go under, I'm all for it. I'm fine with it. Okay, we got Chris Godwin, Bo Nix, a silver Brian Urlacher. We got something here. This one's thick. Is this Shuck? Ooh. That's cool. 9 out of 99 Tyler Shuck. That's a cool card. I don't think that'll be a one-touch, but that is a probably a $50, $60 card. Going to the Saints. Going to Christopher there. What's going on, RGL? Flyer. I started an hour early today. I don't know if I put it on my email, so that's my bad. I put it on the community post, but probably not on the email. That is 100% my fault. Got Justin Jefferson, Jack Besh, Elijah Arroyo, and George Pickens. Stuff sells to next to nothing. Trust me, I have an abundance of it. Okay. Okay. Didn't know I was starting early. I apologize for everyone that I confused a little bit. We got Kelvin Banks on the silver. Gonna have Frankie Louvu on the tricolor to 199. Tyler Shuck on the silver. Tonight is the night for JML. What's going on, JML? I feel bad for Malik as well. What's going on, Rondo? So I don't understand. Brian, thank you for that. One second. Oh. Okay. Happy that Fields isn't on the Jets anymore. He's a Chief now. He's a Chief. I think we got Contenders auto here. Got Jalen Waddle, Quinn Ewers, Andres Borregales, and Jack Sawyer going to the Steelers. Steelers RK. Steelers having a solid break so far. Best backup in the league. Apparently the Packers offered Justin Fields. I would have been fine with that. Yeah, the Packers still need a backup quarterback. I think I'd like us to trade for Anthony Richardson at this point and try to develop him a little bit. I don't want to pay his salary, though. That's the issue. Yes, Joshua, for sure. When the World Cup rolls around, we're going to be doing plenty of soccer. Got Cam Chancellor to 99 on the light blue and a silver of Fred Warner. Travion Henderson and 1/1 filler. Thought it would be funny. I thought it would be funny too. Justin Fields actually hasn't been like terrible the last few seasons. Like he actually played, you know, I would say above average for the Steelers. Should use Kyle McCord. Kyle McCord's actually solid. Did he is he not on the Eagles anymore? He had some good preseason games. Oh, the Eagles traded for a dollar. Oh, that's a cool one. Sammy D on the blue checkerboard. Going to RGL there. That is 60 out of 249. Caleb Johnson, Emeka Egbuka, a field level silver of Alvin Kamara. McCord is with the pack. Wait, is he actually? Oh, he's on the... Oh, okay. I'm fine with that. Once again, I thought that he had some pretty solid starts for the Eagles in preseason. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. I saw some people... What do we got here? Okay. Got yours. Best Ginger. Ah, Jake, your Best Ginger. Perfect. All right, cool. Thank you, guys. Yes, you did it correct. You are good to go. Got Jackson Dart on the base. Brock Bowers. A Taysom Hill patch auto. Going to the Saints. That is Christopher. And Gino there. That is to 249. I've seen a lot of his autos in this. Tricolor. Rashard Smith. We got Mike Green to 249 there for the Ravens. Ted McMillan. And Jalen Walker, 1/1 filler. AJ Dillon's a Panther now. Godspeed, Panthers. How many snaps did he get for the Eagles? he got buried on the depth chart, didn't he? Card breaker AJ Dillon, yeah. We got Jalen Lane on the silver. Braylon Allen field level. Josh Connerly. Forgot about Taysom Hill. I feel like we forget about Taysom Hill every year until he makes some highlight reel. Like twice a season. I think we have one more auto in here. I think we got 3 autos in this box. Got Tommy Millott, Kyle Pitts, Christian Benford on the silver, and with the orange ink, that's kind of cool. Trey Harris. It's a really shiny card. Going to the Chargers, that is Marcus. Christy, welcome to Rookie. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. There we go. Orange ink, that's weird. What do you think about the Seahawks getting Emmanuel Wilson? The Seahawks are getting a good player. Emmanuel Wilson was awesome. Not the best blocking running back, but he's a great runner. He's going to be a great 1-2 punch with cheap too, with Charbonnet. Never understood why the Saints never started him. Oh, as a QB? Yeah, I don't know. Oh my god, look at this. That is a monster. Jackson Dart on the tie-dye. Sean, I hope this one makes up for every time I dusted you with the Giants. 11 out of 25 club level. That's a nice card. We got a silver Mike Gesicki, Quinshon Judkins, and Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. Ooh, she pretty. I like this picture, too. That is a beautiful card. I'm not 100% off the top of my head. I'd probably say $600-700 off the top of my head. Feel free to dust me for the remainder of the month. Well, I hope I don't do that. The Jets got Gino back. It's like they hate their fans. Oh, man. Got Will Anderson on the field level, and that is going to do it for Select and Colson Loveland there. We still got a lot left in this break, too. Got Origins, Honors, and Optic left. Let's do Origins. 800 to 1,000. It's what did I say? His Pandora to out of 400 is doing $200 to $300. Pandora. What Pandora? What product has a Pandora on it right now? Oh, we got one of these weird packs. I wonder if we got a case hit in here. Normally when we have a weird pack like this, well, we saw the back already. So we got Ty Felton. I don't know. We'll see. The Prism Pandora. Oh, out of the, what's it called? The premium boxes? Are the premium boxes out? They should be, right? Got Scataboo, Cole Kmet to 99, and Savion. All right, so just a weird box, I guess. I don't know. Prism, gotcha. Yeah, Prism does a little bit more than Select does in general. I don't know. Has there been a sold listing for a tie-dye Jackson Dart? I mean, that's a big card. Tie-dye is like the most sought after parallel outside of, you know, golds and blacks. That's sick. Quinn Ewers on the 3-color patch to 199. Premier level did 810. There we go. Okay. And then got Devin Leary. That's a last year's auto to 75. Going to the Ravens. Different variation of tie-dye select around 1K. Gotcha. It's a weird box. PKN. Puka Nakua? Whoa. Whoa. 5 out of 25 Puka. The Ravens have been hitting like crazy lately. Going to Ramrod. On-card Puka. $00. Yeah, that's an Origins thing. Origins is always, they have them sign at the rookie premiere for this product. Not anymore, unfortunately, but it's a nice card. Any Prism Black? Yes, we have Prism Black for our last break of the night. Let's see, how are we doing on spots for that? Looks like we are sold out of fillers for that one. We only have 4 full spots left for that. All right, let's do Optic. I'm going to miss Origins a lot. You know what I was really sad that we didn't get this year? Was Gold Standard. I was really sad that we didn't get Gold Standard this year. Puka's ego is the thing I don't like. He's getting a big ego. He truly is. He's a top 2 wide receiver in the league. Probably not even top 2 at this point. No, it's like him, Jamar Chase, and Justin Jefferson are top 3 in the league. We got a flex here of, speaking of, Jettas to 199. JSN, sorry, yes, JSN. Man, we have some good wide receivers in the league right now. I'm sorry, Kikos. I'm sorry. I put JSN above. I put all three of those guys above Jettas right now, to be honest. Know that you can get different sounds for the animations. It's old now. No, I think I'm gonna keep them, McDavid. You are the first person to ever complain about the Squirtles, so. We got Tyler Shuck and Rashad Bateman to 249. Squirtles are hype. There we go. Any Cardinals get hit yet? I haven't seen any Cardinals yet. Oh, the Squirtles are a mainstay. Those are never going anywhere. Got Jimmy Horn, Caleb, Greg Zuerlein. I do have to add some new stuff. I just haven't had a whole lot of time yet. Got an orange here. Rare rookie is going to be Trey Harris to 299. Cards are hanging with the Broncos. The song is always stuck in my head. JJ has 1 year with 9 and people forget about him. Yeah. We got Andrew Makuba, rated rookie silver or hollow of Jalen Knoll. Chat's still being funny. My messages keep disappearing. They should be. It should be okay now. LEC. Would be nice to switch it up now and then. You know. We got Malachi Starks, Will Howard, and Pearsall and Ramsey. You know, I could switch it up and everything, but that would also take time away from, you know, just doing everything else. The animations I said a while ago, I've got a bunch of them. And, like, I don't want to take away time from doing anything else, like getting the cards, like the shipping out, getting content out, stuff like that. We're going to have Kenneth Grant on the electricity to 75. How long will I be live for? 4 breaks. We're doing 4 breaks tonight. Seen the cash grab booster packs for Optic? Yeah, absolutely not, man. How dare we not make custom animations for every stream? We got Jackson Dart, Jared Goff on the Honolulu Blue to 349. Maybe I should just call up Burnt Peanuts guy and get some crazy intro animations. Not seeing the chat about animations either. Gotcha. Huh. Yes, Kyle, we're already breaking. Yeah, this week we're starting at 5 p.m. Auto is going to be Jarquez Hunter to 199 going to the Rams. Let's ride. YouTube, ever since the DDoS attack, has been a little funky. Got Jordan Watkins and Njoku there. Got Mason Graham, Tank Bigsby on the hollow. Buddy hit an Uptown Dart out of boosters. Wow. There you go. Yeah, I mean, that's it. It's such a degen. $5 for a 4-pack with 4 cards in it. It's a lottery ticket. What's going on, Chelsea? How you doing tonight? Got Mr. Brock Purdy on the orange to $2.99. Man, we have gotten nothing low numbered in this box so far. We have a Black Pandora My House here. Got Matthew Stafford, Jackson Hawes, My House. Ooh. Oh, actually, it's a cracked ice, not Black Pandora, of Shador. That is 44 out of 55. There we go. Here's a different animation. There we go. That looks really cool. That's a cool card. Join a week of not being around teenagers all day. There you go. Bring back the Squirtles. All right. Here's the Squirtles. I truly love Panini. I really love their designs. Yeah, their quality control hasn't been the best over the years, but I think a lot of modern collectors that have been with Panini for, at least the last, 5-10 years are really going to miss it when it comes to top stuff. I am happy that Panini is still going to continue to do unlicensed stuff. I really am. We got a red rated rookie. Ooh, how about a Colston Loveland on the red? That is 122 out of 149. Going to Matthew. Yeah, I'm gonna miss. I'm very much gonna miss Panini, but we will 100% be doing unlicensed stuff here. Squirtles, wake the baby. Panini unlicensed basketball looks very good. We got Mike Williams on the holo. We'll definitely be doing some Panini basketball coming up too. Is there a chance they will get the license back? I think Topps has it for the next 10 years, unless some arbitration goes through that they have to break up the monopoly or something. I don't know. Though it doesn't look bad. I think Panini has done a fantastic job with unlicensed baseball. And I'm very excited to see what they will do with basketball. We got hidden potential of Jalen Milroe. Dime size patches are rough, but what are you going to do? At least game used. Yep. Got another Aqua here. It's going to be Caleb Johnson for the Steelers out of 349. Better the Topps basketball. Topps 2024 Topps Finest was the worst looking product I have ever seen in my life. It wasn't the worst rip because it was only like $100 a box, but oh my god, it looked horrible. Got Ezraku, AJ Brown there. Come on, let's get something low numbered. We got 2 more packs. Our lowest number has been an insert. Got Woody Marks there, Leonard Williams, and Aaron Rodgers. It's a very optic-y optic box. All right, last pack. And we got a blue. Not a rated rookie, though. It's going to be Tony Pollard to 249. Yeah, not a great optic box. I mean, we got one nice card with that Shador out of here, but that was it. All right, Honors, take us home. Let's see that green Kaboom auto we've been searching for. What's going on, Joseph? What's going on, Joe? There we go. Let's put that one down. That one looks like a Panini 1. Don't see a downtown. Don't see a kaboom, unfortunately. All right. Good luck, everyone. When's the solo leveling? And wait, is Cyberpunk getting cards too? We're going to have a Cam Ward going to the Titans. That's K. That one's to 99. And then how about a Bo Nix on the red to 35? That's nice too. I'm going to one-touch the Cam Ward. When does the solo leveling stuff come out? I actually want to get a few boxes of it. Biggest card we've pulled tonight. Jackson Dart. What Cyberpunk cards are coming out? Like the anime, like Edge Runners, or is it the video game? Had a Kickstarter and crushed its goal in 1 hour. Wow. That's crazy. I wonder who's going to do those. Because the solo leveling ones are Union Arena, right? I've ever pulled. Personally, the Undertaker Superfractor that I sold for like 5,000 bucks or something. Okay, good luck. This is a Panini 1. It's a Saint. Probably Kool-Aid, isn't it? Yeah. Kool-Aid's everywhere in this product. 13 out of 15 on the day one. Hopefully our next auto is better. All right. Good luck, everyone. Oh, it's a Green Bay Super Bowl auto. Whew. Oh, it's a Hall of Fame. That's so sick, man. Brett Favre on the Hall of Fame auto, 24 out of 50. That's sick. Going to the Packers, that is Bobby. We'll hit the Squirtles for that one for sure. Well, I appreciate you anyways, Jay. Jason. My wall already can't handle One Piece cards. The solo leveling cards look really, really cool. They look like they have really cool textures, and they have autographs in them too. For the voice actors from the anime. All right, everyone. That's going to do it for the break. Let's do a quick recap. You got the Bo Nix to 35 there. Comes out... Oh, on the 20th. So that's just a couple of days. I'm going to... Where can you buy those? Like TCG Player or something? What's going on, Hoffy? Love to get a booster box of that stuff. Got Jarquez Hunter on the auto. These are autos and mems. Devin Leary to 75. Quinn Ewers to 199. Ty Felton RPA. Trey Harris auto. Taysom Hill RPA. Jack Sawyer. Got Tyler Shuck. Jalen Royals. And Blake Cashman. Actually a solid break. We got the Brett Favre auto to 50. Going to the Packers. Kool-Aid McKinstry to 15. Cam Ward to 99. Shador to 55. Puka to 25. Big hit of the break was the Jackson Dart tie-dye to 25. 11 out of 25. And Jackson Dart 40 of 65 there out of Photogenic. And that is going to do it. Oh, David Adams should have it. All right, I'll buy it from them. And that's going to do it for the break. Appreciate you all hopping in on that one. We got a really, really fun one coming up next, too. So we'll take a look at the breaks and do a giveaway to chat. The only Dolphins still on the team, Quinn Ewers and Kenneth Grant. All right, everyone. So we got group break 690 coming up next. If you guys are a Hall of Fame member, you guys have a shot at a full spot in there. That one's Select, Prism, Optic, and Honors in that one. Should be a fun break. Then we have baseball coming up after that. We got 2 full spots left there with probably a handful of fillers. 9 fillers. Perfect. And then 692, we only have 2 full spots left in the Prism Black 3-boxer for anyone that wants to chase some NIL. I'm going to explain how we do that again in a little bit. But let's do a giveaway to chat. Keyword in this one is going to be dart. There we go. Reached its goal, 8.9 million out of 100K. That's crazy. Wait, so I'm curious about this Cyberpunk one now. So, what's like the plan for that? Is that going to be like anime? Is that going to be the video game? What's that one going to be? Because the show was fantastic. You think both? Okay. The game is great. The show was fantastic. If I ever feel like having a little bit of emotional damage, I'll just go watch that series because it's like Google it and found the Kickstarter. What do we think Silhouette finishes at tomorrow? So that one is pre-sale for that is 600. I bet around 800 maybe. I don't know. That one's gonna be again another iffy one that I have no clue. I'll be trying to get some. Hopefully have it for Friday. I will have Prism International coming in for Friday, so I'm excited to do that. I know a lot of you guys have been asking me when I was going to have some of that, and finally, we're able to get some. Hey, Kikos, did you want me to convert you at all for this next break? I didn't get a charge on my credit card, so I don't think I got any smugglers yet. Prism Black is getting absolutely cooked. In what sense? In what sense? Yeah, Prism International is really, really cool. If I didn't get anything, do I get a filler? You get a sympathy pack. I'm gonna be honest, I like Prism Black. It's a niche product. It's a niche product. If you like Legends, if you like, you know, NIL, it's kind of a preview for what we're gonna see in the future from Panini. All right, we're gonna cut it off in 3, 2, and 1. There we go. Way too expensive. Okay, so, I mean, I don't know what you mean by cooked then, but I know a lot of people say it's expensive, and I agree. It's definitely up there. I'm curious to see where it lands over the next few weeks. I had a long talk with my main distributor about it. We're shuffling you guys up. And he said that not a lot of it was printed. That they got a smaller allocation than they would for any other product. Yeah, JML pulled that James Woods Super the other night. I saw that. That was crazy. That was off of a free spot? No way. Only real chases are case hits. Well, you got, like, you know, I would say each team generally has a pretty good legend to chase. I mean, well, Whatnot is a cesspool, man. They need to vet their breakers better on there. Peachy, give me a number 1 through 5. That's hilarious. What vets would be considered chases? So you got Dan Marino, you got, you know, Steve Young, you've got Barry Sanders in there. I would have to... I really looked at the checklist, and each team had a pretty good chase to them, as far as legends go. And then, yes, of course, all the case hits are going to sell very well. All right. Okay, 1, 2, and 3. Peachy, you are getting $15 of store credit. Peachy, do you have a store name? Your boss said to get back to work. Oh, you're Patrick. Okay. Perfect. Let me add that to your account. I thought it was you, but I thought your name was different. All right, $15 of store credit to you, sir. There you go. And yes, it was my boss. That's awesome. All right, everyone. So this is where we're at for the rest of the night. Looks like we are sold out of Prism Black for tonight. And then we just have a few spots left for 691, which is baseball. And then we got 6 fillers left there. So anyone who wants in on a break, no other breaks will be going up tonight. Thank you guys for crushing the store. You guys are the best. Let's get going with 690. Get that list, and here we go. All right, everyone, welcome to group break 690. This is our second break of the night. There we go. Switch up the break number. This is a Hall of Fame spot, so you Hall of Fame members will get a shot at a full spot in this one. This is the Big 3 plus honors. So we have Panini Honors, we have Select Hobby, we have Optic Hobby, and we have Prism Hobby in this one. Very fun break here. You're going to convert. Gotcha. Let me do that quick. There we go. Okay. In this break, we got Bobby A, RGL, Brett O, Nicholas T, we got Clint W, Sean K, Frank F, Chris F, Christy C, Vincent T for 2. We have Chad R, Sean S, Scott K, KS for 2, John M, Christopher H, and Jake C in this one. And then we have the AP Hall of Fame spot, and Kiko's converted 4 fillers over to a full spot. Second brace, I missed the update. I'm sorry, man. I really should have made sure that the email had the time in it. I thought I did, and I guess I didn't. So that is 100% on me. All right. So then we have 6 fillers. Yeah, 6 25% fillers and the AP Hall of Fame spot. So Hall of Fame, let's do that quick. MJ up there. Okay, 74 people in this tier. We're going to have to add another spot soon. We're going 8 times on this one. Top spot is into the break via the Hall of Fame spot. So if you guys want to look for your names here. If you guys are newer, you're towards the top. If you are an OG, you're towards the bottom. Best Ginger, you are on the bottom. Oh, you changed your name. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Going to Final 98. I'm going to have to figure out who that is. Final 98, if you are in chat, let me know who you are. I don't know if I have a name for you. But I will figure it out one way or another. Final 98, you are getting the Hall of Fame spot. And then we have 25% fillers. So we have 24 fillers for 6 full spots. We have John H for 2, KCBD, Jake C for 3, Caleb S for 2, Jason S, SIB, because we have 2 Jasons. We have Patrick P for 2, Ramrod 575. We got Sumner for 2 here, Jerry C, Kiko's for 1, Anthony V for 3, Stephen R, Michael G, Angel A. Then we have Jason SOR for 2. So top 6 are into the break. We're going 6 times. John H up top, Jason on the bottom. Didn't I get in on this filler? Hold on. Hold on. So 690, 25% filler. In your Chad. You had the Jets. Chad, you have a full spot and then 2 fillers for 691, which is baseball. Yeah, if you want to double check that for me. Happens when you get old. It does. It does. I'm only running on a few hours of sleep right now. It was a rough night for me. Oh, shoot. Grabbed the wrong ones. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. If you need me to refund those, let me know, man. All right. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Top 6 are Kiko's, Patrick, John H, doubling up, Ramrod, and Sumner. Congratulations, all of you guys. If you guys did not get in, I do apologize. You guys will be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the night. Okay. Now we got Bobby down to Sumner. Going 7 times on the names, 7 times on the teams. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Kiko's on top. RGL on the bottom. And then teams in this one. This is an all 2025 break. So we have the Niners, Bears, Bengals, and Jets, Bills and Cardinals, Broncos, Browns, Buccaneers, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Cowboys, and Eagles, Dolphins and Vikings, Falcons and Ravens, Giants, Jaguars, Lions, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Rams, Saints, Seahawks, Steelers, Texans, and Titans. Good luck, everyone. Going 7 times on this list. On 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and 7. Panthers on top, Colts on the bottom. Okay, we got Kiko's with the Panthers. Oops. There we go. Kiko's with the Panthers, Clint with the Bills and Cardinals, Nicholas with the Packers, Christopher with the Saints, John with the Chargers, Sumner with the Seahawks, Vincent with the Patriots, Jake with the Texans, Christy with the Titans, Final 98 with the Browns with the Hall of Fame spot, Kay with the Raiders, John with the Lions, Kay with the Niners, Vincent with the Bengals and Jets, Bobby with the Giants, Patrick with the Steelers, Chris with the Buccaneers, Brett with the Jaguars, Sean with the Dolphins and Vikings, Chad with the Bears, Scott with the Broncos, Frank with the Chiefs, Sean with the Rams, Ramrod with the Falcons and Ravens, Kiko's with the Commanders, John with the Cowboys and Eagles, and RGL with the Colts. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. Give it a minute or two for you guys. And I'm going to check on chat. How's the new edition? He's good. He's a really, really chill baby. But he's still an infant, so that means he wakes up quite a bit. And it doesn't help that my twins haven't been sleeping well either. They were up at 5 a.m. this morning. It was fantastic. Loved it. Yes, BRY, I apologize. My email did not have the updated time in it. I think we're going to run this time again on Friday too. Just so everyone knows. 5 o'clock is just working a little bit easier for me right now, kind of with my sleep schedule and stuff. But yeah, that's 100% on me. Should have done more to make sure that you guys knew what time the updated schedule was at. Father Breakers was half as good. The hobby will be better. I appreciate that, man. Missed the breaks tonight to get the Dolphins and Vikings. When I was packaging your stuff up, though, you got a few one touches out of there. I was even though you got the Dolphins and Vikings, you still hit. Pull that Mahomes auto. We need a Mahomes auto, man. One of the things I will not look forward to when I have kids, but I still think it's worth it. Oh, it 100% is. The sleep is definitely the hardest thing. But you kind of get used to it, and it's not forever, right? Love the parental sarcasm. Yeah, it's not forever. Eventually they're gonna, sleep through the night every night and be more independent, but 3 under 2. It's been easier than we thought it was going to be. It definitely is, but definitely still a transition for sleep and everything. Commanders for Lions are getting traded. Confirmed trade. All right. So John and Kiko's are trading. John, you got the Commanders. Kiko's, you now have the Lions. Any more breaks available? Let's see. We have some spots left in baseball. And that'll be our last break of the night. What's going on, Sajid? How you doing tonight, man? I don't have kids and I still can't sleep. I never needed sleep that badly, but I don't know. When I had kids, it was like a whole different story. I don't know. College, you know, I could run on 5-6 hours of sleep and be totally fine. 1,500 for Silhouette? Well, that's the start price, isn't it? Is that the start price? Yeah, that's the start price. So it comes down to 300. I think it sells out around that 780 mark. That would be my guess, but we'll see. We'll see. All right, let's get it started. Good luck, everyone. Getting up at any moment sounds terrible for sleeping. It's not great. Not great. I took a 30-minute nap. Power nap. I pulled a Hitman before the stream. I woke up and I felt like I woke up from a night of partying in college. I had no clue what day or what year it was. Buy it if it goes to 540. I think that would be a really good price for it, honestly. I saw regular hobby is at 600. We got Trey Benson on the silver. Kyle McCord there. Ooh, silver phenomenon of Cam Ward right away. Going to Christie. Cam Ward's value has been ticking up. People have been buying him. Those are the best naps. So those are the naps that I hate. The naps that are like 20-ish minutes. Ooh, that's a mad baby. The naps that like hit different are like the 20-minute power naps where you wake up and you just like feel like it breathed life into you. Do they do that with every release? No, just with the FOTLs. Just with the first off the lines. We got Billy Bowman there. We got something here. Oh, this is a... it's going to be a multiverse of Bobby Wagner. That's actually probably one of the coolest ones. For the Seahawks and the Commanders, that is 51 out of 99. So that'll be a random between the Commanders and the Seahawks there. Got Mahomes. Yeah, no problem. Sometimes they'll do it with, like, online exclusives, too. But for the most part, it's just FOTLs. Wagner's still a free agent. He's very old, though. Just saw a cheat code of a box of Black FOTL. Black FOTL is pretty cool. It's just expensive. Got Jacoby Myers on the silver. Ooh. Got Will Anderson to 99 on the tricolor. Christian McCaffrey, Marshawn Lattimore. NBA is about to... I did see that. So the expansion teams are Seattle and Vegas, right? That they're voting on. If it gets to the 500-600 range, I'll swoop in a box. Yeah. I think that would be a fantastic price for it. Nebulas. Well, the Nebulas are exclusive to it. So it's like, it's literally like every other box is pulling a Nebula. Got a blue auto here of the Scatman with the silver ink. Actually a sick card. Going to the Giants out of 149. That is Bobby. That'll be a one touch. Got Randy Moss on the silver too. Yeah, the Sonics coming back would be sick, man. I know RGL would be ecstatic. Oh, JML too. Yeah, I mean, JML lives out there. Squirtle's drawn out the kid noise. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. One of them is, one of the twins is very, very attached to me right now, and he gets very upset when I work. Wish it was Vancouver. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. I mean, I'm honestly surprised that they didn't give Canada another team. Onyx. That's a nice one. Got Debo there. And another auto. We're going to have Grady Jarrett going to the Bears there. Each team has to tag 8 players to protect from the expansion draft. Okay. So then, I guess, how does that all work then? Like, so you have the expansion draft. You can protect players. But, like, I feel like you can't really build an expansion team, like, without a superstar. So, like, what do they get in the draft or something then? Kyle Manungai going to the Bears on the club level to 249. That's sick. And a silver of Jalen Waddle, Matthew Golden, and Tommy Malott. They're going to be get promising rookies who aren't protected. Gotcha. Yeah, the new teams do really well. I'm not like... I'm just trying to like figure out how it works because, you know, basketball, if they can tag 8 players, you know, you need a few stars in basketball, right? To even be competitive. With big contracts, will be unprotected. Yeah. We got a silver of Brenton Strange, DJ Moore on the field level, Savannah Nia, and Simmons. Sonics can have KD. You think the Rockets would let KD go? Got Ty Felton and a purple of Bashal Tootin to 75 there. Got Nick Bolton, Colson Loveland, and Jaden Reed. Ja to Seattle. Yeah, Ja might get... might be unprotected. I would actually be very curious to see who goes unprotected. Like, I'm sure, like... I wonder if, like, Zion would be unprotected. Probably, right? Got a Michael Penix, and ooh, we got another tie-dye. Oh, I saw New York. I thought we had a second Jackson Dart. 9 of 25 on the tie-dye. Russ, Mr. Dangerous, Jamar Chase, Mr. Unlimited. Man, Zion was supposed to be so generational, man. Hope Embiid and Paul George go unprotected. How many games has Embiid played this season? It's a great card. What do you mean? What'd you name the Vegas team? I mean, the aces are already taken. Got DeAndre Swift on the silver there. The aces are already an NBA team. What if they did like the Royals, like Royal Flush or something? The Vegas Roadrunners. He missed more games than he's played. Oh no. We got Gino to 299. Alvin Kamara. The Spades. I like the Spades. Las Vegas Gamblers. It's going to be like the Las Vegas DraftKings or something. Just give them full rights. Sponsor the Vegas DraftKings, sponsored by Kalshi. Yeah, the Aces is the WNBA team. Mikael Williams, George Kittle. And that's going to do it for Select. Not a fantastic box of Select. Also not the worst. The Las Vegas prize picks. Cooper Flag goes unprotected in the expansion draft. Could you imagine, man? I mean, if Nico was still the GM, that might be a possibility. Okay, we got Tyreek Williams on the rated rookie. He'd probably forget to put the paperwork in. It'd be the Las Vegas Legends. We got Matthew Golden, Brock Bowers to 299. The Seattle Sasquatches, I'd love that. No, if you bring back Seattle, you have to go back to the Supersonics. Robbie Oots. We have Jordan James to 199. To be that Yeti's so bad. Hope they bring back the Sean Kemp jersey style. Yeah, that'd be sick. I agree. Can they reuse the Sonics? I mean, because they became the Thunder. I don't know. Is there precedent for that? Yeah, trademarks are crazy. I don't know. Has the trademark maybe worn out? Got Jaden Reed on the purple, 29 out of 60, going to the Packers. The Hornets. Browns became the Ravens, and then the expansion Browns. Yeah, so I feel like they could do it. Got Taj Brooks on the hollow. Hope Oklahoma gets an NFL or MLB team. I mean, Oklahoma is a football state. I'm surprised they don't have an NFL team. I need some more sleeves. They've done a great job making Oklahoma, you know, a basketball city, or OKC a basketball city. But I mean, when I think Oklahoma, I think football. Got Andrew Makuba there, rookie recruits of Jalen Milroe. If that happened, we could kick the Chargers out of the AFC West. I don't think North Dakota would have the population to sustain an NFL team. Got Elijah Arroyo, Art Monk to 349. But I mean, I guess the Green Bay Packers exist, so small market teams can definitely thrive as long as they have a cult following. This one's thick. We might have an RPA here. We got something here. Eric Armstead, Bashal Tootin. Ooh, that's cool. Donovan McNabb on the all-time. That is 48 out of 50. That's a cool card. I'm going to one-touch that. Going to the Eagles. That is John. with 6 teams should share. Portland has a NBA team. Is Portland considered small market? I don't think it is. And Packers did not have Bob Harlan. Yeah, probably. Yeah, they wanted to move the Packers out of there a few times. Got Ezeraku, best tutties of Jared Goff and Amon-Ra. McNabb, a top 20 QB of all time. I mean, he's a great quarterback. I feel like he's always undervalued. Got Woody Marks, a red of Terrell Suggs to 149. The Thunder will likely transfer this history back to the new Seattle team as per the 2008 agreement, allowing the team to move. Oh, okay, so there was like a precedent. Got Breece Hall. Why do we have 2 cards here? And Vernon Davis. Okay, so there was an agreement set in place that if they ever got a team again, that they could go back to the Supersonics. Is that what I'm reading right? What the hell? Hold on. Okay. Someone was ringing my doorbell. How do I decide what to put in a sleeve only? Sleeve stuff is just like rookies and like, you know, regular inserts and stuff. And then I top load any parallel. Got Mason Graham, Isaac Tesla on the blue to 249 going to the Lions. That's nice. Yeah, so I sleeve all the rated rookies, all the rookie cards, and then anything that's like a parallel, I put in a top load. And then anything around $100 goes in a one touch. This is a Black Pandora. I think it's the 155. I think it's like an Elite Series or that video game one. It's going to be... Ooh, that's sick. Micah on the play action. That is 136 out of 149. As a Packer. Going to Nicholas there. Yeah, even if it's a base rookie. Micah sells very, very well. Still looking for... Oh, no, we did get an auto out of here. I hope we get a second one, though. Christian McCaffrey on the orange to 299. I think they said he's going to probably miss, like, the first 2 games, but... because I think they're going to be cautious with him. It's got Devin Neal, Derwin James on the hollow. Mahomes is bye-bye. I keep hearing from people that Mahomes might be ready to start the season. Got James Pierce, play action of J.J. McCarthy and Amon-Ra. Just got you one of those Parsons on eBay. Be back by training camp. That's a crazy short recovery time. Malachi Starks and Devin Hester. I didn't know he was in this to 349. Greatest return man of all time. Another Black Pandora, but this one is actually a regular one. Let's see what we got here. Lamar Jackson, Pat Bryant. Not a rated rookie, though. That's pretty sick, though. Going to the Eagles. Devonta Smith on the Black Pandora. That is 2 of 25. It's a really pretty card. It's really cool. Going to John there. What's going on, Josh? How you doing tonight, man? Got a dart on top and a hollow auto of Mason Taylor. That one's on card, too. Going to the Jets. Jets are Vincent. Nice. That is to 199 on the Mason Taylor. I think he's going to be good. Okay, Prism time. Doing well, Josh. First break tonight, the Prism Black one. Looking forward to it. I appreciate it, Johnny. Thank you so much, man. Should be a fun break. I mean, so if you guys watch my video on it, I released it around 3 o'clock today, I think. It's a fun product. It really is a fun product. I wish it was cheaper. Like, I mean, I'm not sugarcoating that by any means, but you know, the price is the price right now. It's a fun product though. I mean, I got 17 numbered parallels out of my boxes. All right, regular Prism. Let's see something nice out of here. Zabel, Joey B on the silver there, and Tet McMillan. How you do the NIL cards? Yes, so if you guys want to look at how we're doing the NIL stuff, you can, it's in the break description. So the way that we're doing that is the NIL, since we decided that people might get upset if they had an NIL as a full spot. I think it would be fine to do it as a full spot for a pick your team, but I figure most people want NFL stuff, and if they got an NIL, they might be upset. So the way that's going to work is when we randomize the names, the 1 spot and the 27 spot are going to get the NIL spots in there. Can you pull manga autos? No, those are not in there. Yes, Bryce Underwood is in there. Got Jack Besh, Mikael Williams. We got a silver of Terry McLaurin, LeGarrette Blount, and an auto of Cam Miller. To 230, Cam Miller on the auto going to the Raiders. SEC and non-SEC. That's actually not a bad way to do it too. The way that we're doing it is the first letter of the first name. So like A through H is going through to the number 1 spot, and then J through Z is going to the 27th spot in that break. And it's going to be first letter of first name. Yeah, Micah, Cam Miller, Nick Emanuori, Jihad Campbell on the purple to 125. That's not bad. He's a good player. Prism break of Jaden Daniels, Lamar Jackson on the silver there. What do I prefer, black or international? I mean, they're different price tags. International is sitting at around $650 right now. Very different products. I think they're both going to be very, very fun and very fun rips. International is going to have a much higher ceiling, though. Much higher ceiling on international. I feel like Prism Black has a higher floor, though. Where do I buy my sleeves from? Need a good deal. I buy my sleeves from Card Shells, but they are a little bit more expensive because they have these notches on them. You don't have to have them. I just really like their products. I know a lot of you guys buy from there too. We have an orange in here. Got Kyle McCord, Trey Amos, a silver of Randy White, and a Texan. It's going to be Ed Reed on the orange to 249. Viva notches. Yeah, I like the notches. Like I said, these are a little bit more expensive than regular penny sleeves, but I don't mind it because they just feel better. Mags from GTI, absolutely great products, and they send... Yep. Yeah, you can order from Amazon, too. We got a blue ice in here. Blue ice and a silver. Got Donovan Jackson, Isaac Tesla, not a rookie, a Chief. How about a Mahomes to 99? There we go. Going to Frank. That is 91 out of 99. That'll be a one-touch. Confetti there. And a... Wow, what a pack, man. What a pack. Shadeur on the auto, too. Double one-touches. Final 98 on the Hall of Fame spot, too. Did I say Randy White for the Packers? My bad. He's on the Cowboys. Cracked ice, top 3 pattern. Especially the blue ices out of Prism. They're like iconic. Those and the golds, I feel like are, I mean, obviously the black finites and stuff too, but the golds and the blue ices, amazing. It's rare you get a good box of Prism. It's even rarer when you get 2 good cards in the same pack. Yeah, Kiko's has been searching for that Mahomes, man. Got Damian Martinez. We got a purple ice of LeGarrette Blount to 225. I actually don't even remember him as a Buccaneer. I remember him as a Patriot and a Lion. We got Abdul Carter on the silver. I don't remember him on the Bucks at all. Throwing punches versus Boise State. Oh yeah, Eagles too. Man, he played everywhere. Orange, I thought that was a gold for a second. Kelvin Banks, not a rookie. Oh, how about a Bo Nix color match? That's pretty cool, going to the Broncos. That is Scott, 119 out of 249. And Josh Jacobs on the silver. Got a Revolution Mahomes auto 10. It came back a PSA 8. Was a bit disappointed, but I'm not going to sell it anyways. Thought I would get it. Those Revolution autos are so tough, man. The corners are always messed up. It being a paper foil card like that, like there's no hiding any imperfections. Such a tough grade. is trying out for the Dolphins wide receiver room. I mean, good for them that this is a very, very good wide receiver draft. Got Bayshell Tutankhamun Scatterboo, Prismatic of Shuck. Yeah, I thought the Jalen Waddle trade was a good trade for both teams. Dolphins are clearly rebuilding, wanted to get a contract off their books. And the Broncos had a need at wide receiver, so, you know, good for both parties. Got Alec Ailmanor. Silver is going to be Isaac Tesla. There you go. There you go, Kiko's. And a Quinn Ewers. It's been a good box. To 225 on the purple ice. It's going to Sean there. Miami got a first, a third, and then like a fourth round pick swap, right? I think that's what it was. Got Taj Brooks, Gunnar Helm. We got a purple power for Dallas. It's going to be George Pickens. Actually not bad. That is 40 out of 49 going to them boys. That's John. And Luther Burden on the emergent. It's been a good box of Prism. Gotten a lot of nice stuff out of here. Trades Troy Franklin or Mims now. Which one's more valuable, you think? Mahomes autos are so rare, man. They're so rare. He's in every product, and think about how much football product we rip a week. Think about how much we rip a week, and we still haven't hit one. Got a pigskin in here. Jalen Milroe, Kenneth Grant, Joey B to 180, and a silver prismatic of Jackson Dart. That's like $30 too. Really, really nice box. I always, do you put all the cards you want to get graded in a one-touch? No, don't put graded cards in a one-touch when you send them out. GTI is fine for shipping them out because you have the inner sleeve, but send them in a card saver. Yeah, I can't send them in one touches. Joey B was to 180 there. But other than that, you know, I just wipe down cards with a microfiber. That's all I do. We got a Ruby Wave to end this box. Luther Burden, not a rookie. It's gonna be Mike Evans though. Man, we got stars on stars in this one to 149. Luther Burden, and that is gonna do it for Prism. Trying to complete the Panini Super Bowl. Yeah, that's cool. All right, everyone. Honors time. Is this going to be the time that we have a Downtown or a Kaboom auto? Come on. Come on. Man, I don't see a Kaboom. Okay, honors. The Super Bowl autos are very expensive. We're going to start it off with Emeka Egbuka. And then, is this a gold or a red? It's a red. DK Metcalf. The Egbuka is to 99. DK should be to 35. 8 of 35. All right, everyone. Good luck. Let's start it off. We're going to have a rookie here. Lime green. Mason Taylor. Man, the Jets having a good break. Going to the Jets. That is Vincent. That is 14 out of 15. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. JML is a buyer. And your last card of the break. Good luck, everyone. Is that platinum? Vaulted. Oh my god. Holy. Whoa. 11 out of 15. Josh Allen on the vaulted veteran out of Encased. Going to Clint with the Bills as a combo. 2022, unfortunately, it's not from any specific game or event, but 2022 Encased. That might be the best card that we've pulled out of this product. Really nice card. Wow. What a way to end that one. And that is going to do it for the break. Let's do a quick recap. Appreciate you guys filling that one up. All right. Here are your parallels. Last sold $900 on that. That's a nice hit. I think that is our biggest hit out of honors. Okay, autos. We got a Cam Miller, Mason Taylor there, and Grady Jarrett to the Bears. We do have to random this multiverse card between the Commanders and the Seahawks. And then our one touches, we got the Vaulted Veterans of Josh Allen. What a sick card, man. Congratulations, Clint. That's our biggest hit of the break. We got a Mason Taylor to 15, Mahomey to 99. We got Shadur on the silver auto, all-time of Donovan McNabb to 50. And then the Scataboo, 37 out of 149 on the blue. And that is going to do it for the break. Let's do a quick random on this guy quick, and then we'll get going with our next break. Looks like we are fully sold out tonight. You guys are the best. Thank you guys so much. All right, so this is group break, 690. Wagner dual mem. So... okay. Gonna roll it. And we are going 7 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. That one is going to the Seahawks. Congratulations. All right, so that's going to do it for that break. Appreciate you guys all hopping in on that one. So next break up is going to be some baseball. We got Bowman Best, Select, and then the big one is 5-star. That's our last box of 5-star. I don't think we'll be getting any more of that. But very excited to do some more Bowman Best. Bowman Best has been fun. Been very fun. Okay, so let's do a giveaway to chat while we set up for the next break. Oh man. Let's do Allen. Josh Allen, exclamation point. Or just Allen, I guess. Those are case hits. KCBD. Yeah, those are case hits, man. That's probably like a $200 card. Would be my guess. I think his downtowns are doing like 700 right now. Bill's Mafia. Okay. Panini must be printing more? No, actually, they printed a whole lot less. Oh, wait. Are you talking about Optic? Yes, they printed a ton of Optic this year, but the case hits are so much more difficult to hit. 100%. Makes sense that they would print more, to be honest. All right, we're going to cut it off in 3, 2, and 1. Let's do a monster race. Oh, what? Hold on. Hold on. Not logged in. Why am I not logged in? There we go. All right, guys. 2 minutes on this one. I'm going to go fill up my water. And then we are good to go with our next break. Let's shuffle you all up. And you guys are off. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's see what we got. The Marshmallow Man one. SMTS. Give me a number 1 through 5. Congratulations. Proton Pack lit a fire. How's the Michelin Man a monster? I think it's supposed to be the Marshmallow Man from Ghostbusters. All right. 3. Okay. Done. 1, 2, and 3. Thank you, Cascade. I appreciate it, man. SMT, you're getting a select value pack. If you could do me a huge favor, head over to the website. I gotta write a note quick. If you could do me a huge favor, head over to the website and go to the Personals tab and check out with shipping information. And when you go to cart, please, please, please put your YouTube name in the order special instructions so I know it's you and where to send it to. Okay, so we are ready to go with our next break of the night, which is baseball. It's our one non-football break tonight. So let's get going. He or she, he has a full head of hair, yes. All of my kids have arrived with full heads of hair. I feel like it would be weird to see a baby that doesn't have hair at this point. All right, everyone, welcome to group break 691. It's our baseball break for the night. And in this break, we got 2 boxes of the new BOWMAN'S Best. Actually, a very, very good product. JML pulled the James Wood Super out of it. We have the Select Hobby, and the big one is 5-star. In this break, we have, and B, we have RGL for 2, Keith H. Brett O, Jason SOR, Jackson M for 2. We have Mike H, Sean K, Christopher H, Marcus S for 2, PJ. We have Josh B, Nicholas Z. Man, I'm just fat fingering everything right now. Matthew P, we have Kyle H, Matthew W, Keith H, and Matthew P. Then we have the AP Hall of Fame spot and 525% fillers. How do you do it again? You got to go to the group breaks, or sorry, the personals tab and shipping information. And when you get to cart, if you can put it in the special instructions. Okay. So then we have the Hall of Fame spot. Yeah, 41 weeks was a long bake, yes. Yeah, he was tall when he came out. Hall of Fame list. Here we go. Good luck, Hall of Fame members. This is for a full spot for you guys. Going 5 times. We got MJ on top. If you guys want to look for your names here. If you're newer, you're towards the top. If you are an OG, you're towards the bottom. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Rush getting a full spot in this one. There we go. Then we have 525% fillers to do. So 20 fillers for 5 full spots. Top 5 are into the break. So we have John H for 2, Keith H for 2, Matthew D, Robert T, John A, Chad R for 2, Christopher H, Ramrod, we have Keith H, Mike H for 2, Michael L, Jason SOR for 3, CJI, and John H. Good luck, everyone. We are going 9 times. Top 5 are into the break. Going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Top 5. Oh my god. Keith. We have Jason SOR, Keith with the triple bomb, and then Christopher H. Congratulations to everyone who got in. If you guys did not get in, you guys will be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the night. Keith, I'm going to be honest, I've never seen that before. How many did you have? You had 3 fillers and they all hit? You need to go buy a lottery ticket. That's crazy. Okay, we got Ann B down to Christopher. We're going 8 times. Ann B up top. Christopher on the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Marcus S up top. Keith on the bottom. Oh, that was last week's. Forgot to clear that. Okay. And teams. We got the Athletics. Do I have the right teams here? Yes, this is the right team. We have the Athletics, Braves, D-backs, and Angels, Orioles, Red Sox, Cubs, White Sox, Reds, Guardians, Rockies, Tigers, Astros, Royals, Dodgers, Marlins, Brewers, Twins, Mets, Yankees, Pirates, Padres, Giants, Mariners, Cardinals, and Phillies, Rays and Rangers, Blue Jays, and Nats. Yeah, Phil must be a little bit behind. We're going 8 times. Good luck, everyone. Let's go. All right, Athletics down Nats. On 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Tigers on top, Pirates on the bottom. All right, we got Marcus with the Tigers, Ann with the Marlins, Marcus with the Nats, Brett with the Yankees, Jason with the Guardians, Jackson with the Athletics, Christopher with the Royals, Nicholas with the Brewers, Christopher with the Padres, RGL with the Dodgers, Matthew with the Red Sox, Sean with the White Sox, Josh with the Braves, Keith with the Mets, RGL with the Reds, Keith with the... Did I have Keith? What am I doing? What am I doing? Keith with the Astros, PJ with his Cubs, Kyle with the Mariners, Rush with the Cardinals and Phillies with the Hall of Fame spot, Matthew with the Rockies, Matthew W with the Rockies, Matthew P with the Rays and Rangers, Keith with the Jays, Mike with the Orioles, Jackson with the Twins, Keith with the Giants, Jason with the D-backs and Angels, and Keith with the Pirates. PJ said Cubs are up. Yeah, he told me before the break started that if he got the Cubs, that they were up for trade. He did not. He did not. Reds for Mariners offered. Yeah, Mariners are one of my chase teams in this. All right. I believe that was the only trade offer, so. Sean says, White Sox are up. Aren't the White Sox kind of a chase team? For best? Yeah, I'm pretty sure White Sox are a really good team in Bowman Best. All right, we'll get going. You guys are welcome. Or sorry, you guys are still welcome to trade if you guys want. But we're gonna get going. Yeah, Billy Carson. Yep. Yeah, Bonner, Montgomery, Hagen. Yeah, I think next week we're gonna do like an all Bowman Best break. I really like Bowman Best this year. Yeah, Carlson, it's a $300 card. Yeah, we got a redemption in here. Got Cade Horton, Hideki Matsui to 125, going to the Yankees, and value collector there. Got Tim Hudson, and let's just flip it. Boom. James Triantos, Diamond Action Signatures. I'm gonna be honest, I have no clue. James Triantos. Cubs. The minor leaguer. There you go, PJ. First auto of the break to you. Got Ryan Johnson there. Ramirez, tricolor of Dante Nori. Going to Philadelphia. Miguel Cabrera, Alex Gordon. That is a we don't have it redemption. Got a Nick Kurtz, J. Dix, Marcelo Mayer for Boston on the purple to 75 premier level. Nick York. Got Connor Griffin. Is this gold? We might have gold here. Schultz, Kevin McGonigal, Aaron Judge. Wow. That's pretty cool. James Wood gold patch. 9 of 10. Going to Marcus there. That'll be a one touch. That's sick. Select is a very solid product for like 150 bucks. There we go. First one touch of the break. The select value pack. It is football, man. Got Rhett Lauder, Ethan Salas, Edgar Quero. Got a Ozzie Smith to 49 there for St. Louis. Of a squirrel and a turtle. I mean, it makes sense. Got George Lombard, Marcelo Mayer, Enrique Bradfield for Baltimore. And Braylon Payne from Milwaukee. There we go. Got Christian Campbell, Ken Griffey, Frank Thomas, cool one, for Chicago to 199. Can tell because of his very large tail. Correct. Okay, we got Jackson Churio, Rodriguez, Buster Posey. Going to San Francisco out of 125. There's another Churio and Bryce Matthews. Got a white here. Whites are to 35. It's going to be Wilt Wagner for Toronto. It's a nice one. Sorry, to 99. 34 out of 99. Yep, WBC champion, Jackson Churio. That was a good game last night. Got The Miz, James Wood on the tricolor auto of Chandler Simpson for Tampa Bay. Rookie auto. And Craig Yoho. Got James Wood, Cal Ripken on the silver, Marcelo Mayer. Okay, Dontrell Willis. Got Roman Anthony and Ryan Sandberg for Chicago. 249. It's a cool one. Going to the Cubbies. Roger Clemens. And Blake Burke from Milwaukee. That's going to do it for Select. I really thought so too, man. I thought so too. All right. Bowman's Best time. Very, very, very good product. 4 on-card autos. Bunch of numbered cards. This is a fun product. All right, good luck, everyone. Got Walker Jenkins, JJ Sanchez. We got a Andrew Painter to 199 for Philly, and Chase Burns on the refractor. Yeah, that Harper home run was so clutch. Too bad it meant nothing. Got Aaron Judge, Paul Skeens. Auto is going to be Arnaldo Yantigua going to the Reds. Got Kalen Culpepper and Walker Jenkins on the silver, or sorry, refractor. It's always tough switching up between Panini and Topps products. First auto. We got Mookie Betts, Kyle Tucker, Juan Soto. We have our wave of James Wood. Wow, and a J.J. Weatherholt on the silver refractor. Oh my god. Oh my god. These waves are 1 per box, I believe. It's a nice one. Going to Marcus. JJ, one of the top prospects right now. Got Mike Trout, Ellie Paul Skeens on the circuit, Andrew Painter to 99 on the green mini diamond, and Christopher Sanchez. Got Bobby Witt, Keishel Shohei. Auto is going to be Kevin McGonigal for Detroit. That is not too bad. Going to Marcus there. And how about Judge on the refractor? What's going on, Clinton? Is McGonigal a one-touch? I know he is a top prospect, but what does a base auto do of him? I'll one-touch it. Why not? Might be a one-touch. It's got to be right on the border, right? If it was numbered, for sure, a one-touch. But I don't know what the bases are doing. It's got to be close enough. $100 to $150 on that. Nice. You just never know with some of these base autos on like these subsets. Or on the side of the one touch. Got Jackson Merrill, Christian Moore, Riley Green, and our 1 per box is going to be James Wood of the Pixelated. That's cool. And a Mookie Betts refractor. Oh no, these are 2 per box. These are 2 per box. Kevin McGonigal again. Sebastian Walcott, Connor Griffin. And we're going to have a Kyle Tucker to 250 going to the Cubbies. And another Kyle Tucker. He's a Dodger now, right? They paid him a whole boatload of money and it's all pushed back like Shohei, right? Hunter Goodman. Auto is going to be Quinn Matthews to 150 going to the Cardinals. Slade Caldwell there. Mike Trout on the Pixelated. And Marcelo Mayer. A nice pack. It's kind of a bum for us anyways. Got Jacob Wilson, Seiya Suzuki, Charlie Condon, showpieces of Aaron Judge, and a Dalton Rushing refractor. Got Andrew Abbott, Dalton Rushing, Jack Caglione. Can never pronounce his name. It's an Italian name. On the best performances, and a Zach Nito to 299 going to the Angels, and Francisco Lindor. Just gonna call him Jack. It's just Caglione, right? There's Lindor, Carson Benj, Jake Magnum for the Rays is going to be your auto, and Mason Miller on the refractor. Caglione, thank you. Caglione. Okay, James Wood. Got Chandler, pixelated of Jacob Wilson, and a James Wood refractor. Man, a lot of James Wood in this break already. Just need to... Too bad the Superfractor auto is off the table. Otherwise, we would have probably hit that already. All right, next box of Bowman Best. Freddie Freeman, we got Stephen Kwan Jr., J.J. Weatherholt, and Bubba Chandler. Got Jackson Holiday, Jacob Wilson, Griffin Burkholder on the refractor auto going to the Phillies. PCA to 350 in the lasers. And Seiya Suzuki refractor. There you go, PJ. Some PC stuff for you. Got Abbott, Luis Pena, pixelated of Acuna, and Andrew Abbott. Okay, Dalton Rushing, Mason Miller, Quintero, and another Dalton Rushing. Refractor. Mookie, Gunnar Henderson on the circuitry, and Walker Jenkins refractor. Did Walker Jenkins get called up yet? Or is he still in the minors? Got Mike Trout, Ellie, Bobby Witt. Got Jose Ramirez to 199 for Cleveland, and J.J. Weatherholt. Minor still. Got, oh, we got a gold here. We got a gold. I think that might be a gold auto. PCA on the pixelated, Bobby Witt on the circuitry, mini diamond, and Christopher Sanchez. This might be a gold auto. We'll see. We'll see. 2026 call-up expected. I mean, we're only, what, 10 days away or something from the start of the season for Cleveland. An auto? It is. CJ Kafis, 21 out of 50. Let me know about this guy. I don't know a whole lot about him. 21 out of 50 on the gold auto for Cleveland. Brewers got any prospects? Yes, Luis Pena and Jesus Mate are our 2 top prospects right now. We got a few other guys that are like ready to come up though. Got Luke Keeschel, Jackson Merrill, Christian Moore, Matthews, Aaron Judge on the refractor. I don't know if we have anyone that would get called up this year, but the Brewers have a very good farm system right now. Got James Wood. Auto is going to be Garcia to Boston there. And there's Jesus Mate. Max Clark to Detroit out of 150. And Francisco Lindor. Yes, hyped. Yep. Third boy. He is a baseball player. Sold for $50. All right, that's still a solid hit for Cleveland. How many autos have we gotten out of here? Is that our 4th auto? I think it was. Burns, we got Walker Jenkins, Gunnar Henderson, Steven Kwan for Cleveland on the wave. Oh, that was from Pro Debut. So, do we think that's more here? That might be more here, right? Because Pro Debut doesn't have their MLB jerseys on, right? Got Christopher Sanchez, Jack Caglione, and a Fernando Tatis on the mini diamond, and another James Wood on the refractor. I think much more here, but I don't know how much more. Gotcha. I think I'll one-touch it. I feel like Pro Debut never really sells for that much. His base went for 33. I don't see any numbered. If his base went for 33, I'd have to believe a gold does 100. Going to Cleveland. That is Jason. There you go, Jason. All right, last pack out of Bowman Best. Aaron Judge, PCA. Auto is going to be Dante Nori, and then a Roki on the Bowman Best showpieces and Chase Burns. Dante Nori auto is going to Philadelphia. Okay, 5-star time. We got the big one now. Good luck, everyone. 6 one-touches in here. Do we have a special redemption? We do not. Okay, everyone. Good luck. so this is the base card, I think. And then this one and, like, this one, I think, are normally the best cards of the box. So let's do our base card first. It's going to be Max Scherzer, 7 of 50. Going to Toronto. Okay. Let's start from the beginning, then. Oh, my God. Oh, my God! Who has the Phillies in this? Oh my God. Rush just hit a $5,000 card on a Hall of Fame spot. Rush just hit a $5,000 card on a Hall of Fame spot. Wow. That's crazy. That's an unreal card. It just comes in the mail. I'm going to have to message him on this one. That's an insane card. Oh yeah, that one gets the Squirtles. Don't worry. Why don't I open this more often? Because it's a $1,500 box. Wow. Unreal card. Rush with a Hall of Fame spot. Best $25 he ever spent. We're going to have Scott Rowland in here. To 50, going to St. Louis. Also going to Rush. Wow. Oh, old Vlad Guerrero. Old Vlad Guerrero going to Blue Jay, or sorry, Montreal Expos, which are, it's Washington, right? Going to the Nats. 60 out of 75. We got Spencer Schwellenbach for Atlanta. Going to Josh. That is 9 out of 15 on that one. And last card of the break. Holy shit. What a box, man. Randy Johnson, 2 of 5. And that's actually him on the Diamondbacks. That's going to Arizona. That's going to Jason. What a box of 5-star. Yeah, I know. Very, very weird seeing him on Arizona. That's crazy. I forgot he played for Arizona, too. That is very much the wrong team. Wow. What a box of 5-star, man. All right. That's going to do it for the break. Let's do a quick recap. I'm going to throw this... this Bryce Harper in a bag real quick. Don't need that getting scratched up. Okay. Do a quick recap. Appreciate you guys filling this one up. Baseball's been fun lately. I think we're gonna really continue to hammer baseball on the channel. Really get in the mood for, you know, Topps products. I feel like something magical always happens when we do baseball, too. Logo Man on a Wednesday. Just a random Wednesday pulling Logo Mans. We got Dante Nori for Philadelphia. We got Garcia to Boston. Burkholder to Philadelphia. Jake Magnum to Tampa Bay. Quinn Matthews to St. Louis. Lantigua to Cincinnati. We got Diamond Action of Chandler Simpson to Tampa Bay. And to the Cubs, we got James Triantos. And then autos, we got the Randy Johnson 2/5. Spencer Schwellenbach to 15. Vlad Guerrero Sr. to 75. Going to Nats. Got Scott Rowland to St. Louis. Max Scherzer to 50 there. CJ Kafis to 50 on the gold. Kevin McConaughey on the Bowman Best. And a James Wood gold patch out of Select. And our monster hit was the Bryce Harper 1/1 Logo Man out of 5-star. Unreal card. Anywhere between 5,000 to 8,000 on this would be my guess. Probably the hardest to hit very hard to hit Logo Man in baseball. Yeah. It should be game worn. Yeah. Yep, game worn. It's so sick. All right. Thank you guys for joining in on that one. We got one more break tonight, which is going to be our Prism Black. So I know a lot of you guys have been waiting to see this one. So next up is Prism Black. It's going to be a 3-box break. Going to be a lot of fun. Let's do one giveaway to chat. Kate, the keyword is going to be logo ! And I got to email Rush real quick. I just emailed Rush. I was like, I'm just letting you know you hit a monster card, and it's probably going to need a signature for delivery. Gonna have to let him know when it's going to be there so we can be home to receive that one. Diamond Icons 1-of-1 Logo Man is at 7,500 OBO right now. I need more free stuff. Okay. All right, gonna cut it off in 3, 2, and 1. Well, I just know I know the value of that because RGL texted me other day to show me a card he bought, pretty much identical to that, and I was like, oh man, this is exactly what he bought. Okay. All right, 30 seconds on this one. Shuffle it up, and you guys are off. So like 6 to 8K. I feel like 6K is probably where it would be. Yeah, 6 to 8K depending on where someone values that card. But oh, if they won off of him winning the World Series with a 2-run homer. Ooh. Matt M Woods, give me a number 1 through 5. Congratulations, sir. Yeah. I mean, that was an electric home run. I would also guess less than Diamond Icons. I agree with Mike. And if that's up for 7,500, I would say 6,500 for the 5-star one. 4, awesome. One, 2, 3, and 4. So close. Matthew, you're getting a select vat. You are Matthew, right? Just want to make sure that I have that right. You are. Oh, Max. Max W. My bad. Let me just triple check something. You're in the next break. Perfect. Oh, I have 2 Matthews then. I have... Oh, okay. I have 2 M Woods then in the that's hilarious. All right, so Max, you are getting a select football value pack. Perfect. All right. So thank you guys for filling up the breaks tonight. We are on to our last break, which is our Prism Black 3-boxer. This will be a fun break. So, before we get started, the way that this is going to work, guys, it's normal teams list, just like any other break. It's a little bit different because this is a very different checklist. So, it's still 27 teams in here. Most teams do have, or most, if not all teams, have a nice chase in them. I advise you guys to look at the checklist if you guys want to see who all signed in here for you. And then we do have a lot of NIL in here. So there's a lot of collegiate guys in here. the way that it's going to work that we decided we're going to do with this product, pick your team might be a little bit different. We might offer these as pick your team spots for people who want collegiate stuff. But for the random teams, we're going to do NIL, first letter or first name, A through H, and NIL, J through Z. Those are going to be your ways to, and then those spots are going to be awarded to the name that comes in first on the random and the name that comes in last. So the first and the 27th spots. So the first will be the NIL A through H, and the 27th will be the NIL J through Z. So you will get those in addition to your normal teams. So it's like a little bonus. And if you guys want a more, a different explanation or a written out explanation, it is right here on the page. So if you guys have any questions, let me know. But otherwise, we are ready to get going. All right, everyone, welcome to group break 692. This is our PRIZM Black 3-box break. Should be a fun break. 3 boxes, 2 and 3. In this break, we have KCBD, Evan C, Bobby A, PJ B, Johnny L, Sean S, Chris W, Bradley S, Sean K, Jeffrey H, Brandon D, Stephen R, Vaderman, we have Max W, Lindsay C, Jason S, we have Kyle H, Burton L, RGL, Matthew T, Travis C, and Chris J in this one. Then we have 5 25% fillers to do. So our fillers are Patrick P with 4. Patrick, did you want to convert? Hold on. Let me triple check that. I don't have anything written down. Yeah, Patrick's got 3. Kiko's will convert. Okay. Kiko's is converting. There we go. Okay, Patrick, you got about 30 seconds to let me know if you want to convert your 4 into a full spot. So Patrick with 4. We have Nikki W with 2. Christy C. We have Christy C, Logan S, Matthew D, Neil M, Joel Might. We have Ramrod, and then Kiko's for 2 in this one. The Pat Tillman card art is very, very nice. I don't know how I feel about Panini capitalizing on someone who died in combat. Because you know that they, had that as a selling point for the product. And that card is going to do numbers. I don't know. It just feels a little icky to me. Okay, we got Patrick P for 4. Patrick, you'll convert. Okay. There we go. It's good to keep his memory alive. I mean, I guess that, yeah, that's a good way to look at it. All right. So now this is top 4. Or sorry, top 3. No, you're good. No problem. You made it just in time. All right, everyone. We are going 8 times. Top 3 are into the break. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Joel on top, or sorry, top 4 are Joel, Nikki, Joel, and Christy. We had a lot of double ups tonight. Congratulations, guys. Oh, sorry. Joel, Nikki, and Joel. I'm sorry, Christy. You did not get in. It was top 3 in this one because we had 2 people convert. Yeah, another double up. Joel hitting on 2 of his 3. Congratulations, guys. If you guys did not get in, I do apologize. You guys will be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the night. Or at the end of this break. Okay, we got KCBD up on top and Joel on the bottom. So, the top spot will have NIL A through H. And then the number 27 spot will have NIL H or J through Z. Good luck, everyone. Going 10 times. Going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Stephen R gets the top NIL spot, and then Brandon gets the bottom NIL spot. Congratulations to you guys. All right, there we go. There you guys go. Stephen R. and Brandon, you both have the NIL spots. So then teams for this one. Very different teams list from before. So we have the Niners, Bears, Bengals, Bills, Broncos, Browns, Buccaneers, Cardinals, Chiefs, Colts, Cowboys, Dolphins, and Commanders, Eagles, Falcons and Texans, Giants, Jets, Lions, Packers, Panthers, and Jaguars, Patriots, Raiders, Rams, Ravens, and Chargers, Saints, Seahawks, and Titans, Steelers, and Vikings. Now, even if you get a combo team in this one, like you still have good chases, it just means that you either had too few of players or you didn't have as good of a checklist. Jags and Panthers combo is wild. So the issue with those was the Jag spot is not very good, and the Panthers didn't have enough players in it. So the Panthers actually have a good checklist with Luke Kuechly and Julius Peppers, but those are like the only guys in there. So then you add in the Jaguars, and you have like, you know, Mark Brunell and Tony Baselli and stuff, and a few other guys who are less valuable, but it adds more people into it. What's going on, man, Jim? I appreciate it, man. Thank you. So 692. Yeah, the NIL spot is very big in this product. That's why we had to split it up and do it the way that we're doing it. Okay. Oh, wait. How many did we go before we went 10? All right. So Niners up top, Vikings on the bottom. Going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Chiefs on top, Niners on the bottom. Wow, Brandon getting super lucky, getting a top team in this too. Okay, we got Steven with the Packers, PJ with the Packers. Or sorry, Steven with the Chiefs, PJ with the Packers, Chris with the Dolphins and Commanders. Chris W with the Dolphins and Commanders, Chris J with the Browns, Patrick with the Falcons and Texans, Joel with the Giants, Vaderman with the Broncos, Travis with the Colts, Jeffrey with the Lions, Nikki with the Saints, Sean with the Patriots, Evan with the Bears, Kiko's with the Vikings. We have Joel with the Eagles, Johnny with the Jets, Matthew with the Bills, Bobby with the Steelers, Sean with the Ravens and Chargers, Jason with the Seahawks and Titans, Bradley with the Cowboys, Lindsay with the Raiders, KCBD with the Panthers and Jaguars, Burton with the Cardinals, Kyle with the Bengals, RGL with the Rams, Max with the Bucks, Brandon with the Niners, and then Steven with the NIL A through H, and Brandon with the NIL J through Z. If you guys want to trade, let me know. Dolphins and Commanders, both pretty historic franchises. Guess they didn't have a lot of players. Yeah, they didn't. Dolphins have Dan Marino, obviously, and Ricky Williams, and that's like their entire checklist. And then the Commanders have a lot of players, but they don't sell for as much. Packers definitely up. Yep, Colts. So here, I'll actually show you guys what I had for a tiers list for these teams when I was going through the checklist. No Sean Taylor. Well, I believe he is in this, but he doesn't sign in this. So this is what I had for a tier list, kind of. We had like the NIL spot. The S rank ones were the Niners, Bears, Bills, Broncos, Cowboys, Giants, and Steelers. We had the A's were going to be the Cardinals, the Lions, the Raiders, the Vikings. ABs were Buccaneers, Rams, Saints, Bengals, or Saints, and then, you know, you got the B's with Bengals, Browns, Colts. And then, so pretty much like the Dolphins, the Chiefs is still good, but it's got volume, is the thing. And then Redskins, lots of average to low desirability names, but it's a volume spot. Falcons have good names, but minimal players. Panthers, Kuechly Peppers. So that's kind of the gist of this product. We'll trade the Bengals for an NIL spot. Muffin Man wants an NIL spot. Panthers is defense. I mean, Julius Peppers sells great. Luke Kuechly sells great. Jags is like Mark Brunell and Tony Baselli, which great players, but they don't sell fantastic. Yeah, oof. Yeah, there's a lot of NIL in this. NIL is the bigger spot, especially with Arch, yes. So, both of the NIL spots... Kikos, you're at the bottom. Oh, my bad. You have Kikos, you have the Vikings. Hold on, I need to adjust this. My bad, Kikos. Give me a second. There you go. Which the Vikings are a very good spot, too. They got Randy Moss, Adrian Peterson, Chris Carter. I was so confused. My bad. I was confused, too, man. I was confused. I was like, I know I put your name in. Bucks for Browns, I'm not sure. They're about equal. The Bucks have a lot of, you know, historic players like Sapp and Allstott, and then the Browns have like Johnny Manziel, Joe Thomas. Yeah, the Vikings are a very, very good spot too. Praying for a Joe Namath. You also have Darrelle Revis too for the Jets. Burton and LEC are trading. Or sorry, LEC and PJ are trading. Cardinals for Packers. You want to confirm that, Burton? Yeah, so that's the thing is like if people got a full NIL spot, maybe they aren't impressed by it. Confirmed. Gotcha. And in which case, like, I would feel bad offering that as a full spot. I think for pick your teams, it's great. But for randoms, it's tough. There are guys that's true. There are guys that weren't in PRIZM Draft. Eli did sign in this. Yeah, the Giants are an S tier spot. They have a lot of really, really good guys in this. The NIL spot is very, very powerful. It's just not everyone likes NIL. All right, good luck, everyone. Let's see what we got. This is going to be fun. Okay. Got Michael Vick, Sterling Sharp, Devin Hester, Aaron Donald, Edgerrin James. On the silver, CJ Baxter. So that goes to the NIL AH. And Andrew Marsh, NIL AH to 99. Yeah. I mean, in my personal box, you know, I hit a few, but not that much NIL. No kidding. There you go, Rush. Congratulations, man. The bat signal is being answered. That's why you're double your subscription with your burner account. Hey, you just paid yourself off for like 10 years. We got an orange wave in here. Julius Peppers, Emmett Thomas, Trey Taylor. Orange wave of Dwight Freeney. 57 out of 60. Going to the Colts. Zechariah Branch going to that ZNIL spot. I did. I got a blue Bryce Underwood. That was nice. Yeah, this is just such a weird product. I mean, so this checklist is going to be very, very similar for Silhouette, too. Julio Jones, Leroy Butler. Going to have Andrew Marsh. This is a lot of NIL in this box. Going to the A spot. To 299, we got Bryant Wesco going. That is also going to the A through H NIL. Man, I did not have this much NIL in mine. I know I heard of someone selling the NIL spot super cheap in their breaks. The A through H is going to win. There's a lot of good names in the other NIL spot too, but yeah, this is a lot of NIL in this. My box was much more legend heavy, but we're also not even halfway through this box yet. Got a Drake Lindsay on the Fractal Blue to 199. Oh my gosh. Dominique Jackson to 249. There's an Art Monk going to the Commanders / Redskins. Jerome Bettis, Ken Houston. Yeah, this is a weird box. Well, there's a good amount of NIL in here, but it's not like heavy, because there's still 150 regular guys. This is NIL and Legends only. Yeah, was definitely more Legends. Yeah, this is definitely a odder box. Got some blue ice in here. Fran Tarkenton. We're going to have a Barry on the Talisman. And Trey Taylor. That one is actually going to go to the second NIL spot. That is to 199. And a DeMonte Dawson on the blue ice to 125 there. There's a Jeremiah Love. There's a lot of base NIL. So it's like the way that the packs work is the first half of the pack are Legends, and then the second half of the pack are NIL. Any Brock Purdy's yet? Nope, no Brock Purdy's in this break. Why? Because he's a legend? Retired or college? Yes. Got Randall Cunningham. We're going to have a Keyshawn Henderson. I do not know where he plays. That is the 75 on the Red Power. That goes to the second NIL spot. And then Lenny Moore there. Yeah, I did not... Every color we've gotten so far has been like NIL. This is crazy. Yeah, some high schoolers too. I mean, there's going to be some monster cards in here. We should hit some lower numbered stuff. All right, this fireworks threw me off big time last time. Gonna have Deion Branch on the Fireworks silver. And then a Bruce Matthews on the white. That's cool. To 175. And how about a Harold Carmichael going to the Eagles? Yes, I won my round by a landslide. Big Dom has an auto in here for the Eagles. It's so stupid. These when you guys get these in person though, these cards really shine. I don't know, something about what they did to PRIZM this year just makes them look a little bit better. I believe I am facing RGL next. And he said he's gonna end my whole career. Got Ed Vinatieri. We got Drew Brees. Gonna have a Flipper Anderson for the Rams to 125 there. Parker Livingston on the silver. That was weird. That was all legends. Yeah, I know. Big Dom is stupid. All my homies hate Big Dom. I agree. More people need to be named Flipper. I'll name my next kid Flipper. If I have another one. I think I see Mojo. Yep, we got Mojo. Come on. Come on, big Mojo. Lamar Bo Jackson's another big one for NIL. There's Gronk there. Jamal Charles. Got a sensational signatures of Andre Tippett for the Patriots. That is 19 out of 49 there. It's a cool one. Tim Brown on the red. And then for the Rams, it's Marshall Faulk. That's sick. 3 out of 25. I'm going to one-touch that. Going to the Rams, that's RGL. Mojo, PRIZM Mojos just look great. Doesn't deserve a one touch when he threats my career. Hey, if he hits me something good tonight in his breaks, he can threaten whatever he wants. I don't care. I haven't gotten a text or anything though, so I'm assuming I got smoked in the first break. Got Pulsar in here. Got Talisman of Marcus Allen. Bryant Wesco on the skewed to 249. And a J. Michael Sturdivant going to the J spot. Yeah, this was a very NIL heavy box. We still got 2 packs in here. It's the next round of March Madness for you. Been enjoying the content? I'm not sure when it is. I'll have to double check with the guy who runs it. David versus Goliath. I'm coming in with my slingshot. This one's gonna throw me off too. These PRIZM breaks. Or these fractals. We got Drake Lindsay going to the D. They look like color blasts. Got Willie Rofe and John Elway on the PRIZM there. To 125. John Elway PRIZM. Going to the Broncos. Blue. Got Hardly Gilmore. I have no clue who you are. For the Packers, Sterling Sharp on the blue. And then a Champ Bailey on the silver. To 199, Sterling Sharp, Champ Bailey on the silver. And Charlie Joyner. And that's going to do it for our first box. Yeah, that was definitely a weaker box outside of that Marshall Faulk. I'm surprised that the... So I've opened 2 boxes now. I did my personal, and now that one. And lowest number that we've seen has been been a Mojo. But there's lower numbers in here. You got black golds to 5, black to 1 of 1s, gold to 10, and then the cherry blossoms are to 20, I believe. So I'm hoping that we pull something lower than that. NFL versus NIL, David versus Goliath. I would love to see some gold or something. Got Sterling Sharp, Devin Hester. We're going to have the bus on the Blue Ice Kaleidoscopic. That is 116 out of 125 going to the Steelers. Quentin Gibson for Colorado to 99 there going to the J through Z NIL, and Andre Tippett. Arch Manning. Yeah, this is just such a strange product. I like it, though. I like this product. I wish the price would come down a little bit. I hope it comes down. Because I would love to keep breaking this stuff. I mean, actually, a 3-box Prism break for 118 really isn't that bad, too. Got Joe Thomas, a talisman of Eric Dickerson on the silver. For the Dolphins, we got Run Ricky Run on the blue ice. That is to 125. And a Mario Williams on the red power to 75. It really should be lower. Yeah, 100%, I agree. But, yeah, if this is what Panini's charging, that's what they're charging. The only thing that I think is going to keep this higher is I think this is shorter print than people realize. Only being a 200 card set with 17 numbered parallels per box. It will select as much higher printed though. You got to remember that. This probably has less than half the print run. Got Emmitt Smith. Got Archie Manning for the Saints to 299. And Herman Moore on the silver there. Yeah, my guess is this has less than half the print run that Select has. Got a skewed and a blue in here. Skewed is going to be Randy White to 249, going to them boys. And then a Ken O'Brien for the Jets on the blue Prismatrix. 6 of 49. Got Drake Lindsay, Dominique Jackson, Quentin Martin, Trey Taylor, and Luke Kromek. Rush, you didn't need to do that, man. I appreciate it, though. Thank you, sir. Prism Matrix. Randy White. We got a Marshall Falk for the Seahawks. Richard Sherman on the blue. That's cool. To 199. And an Art Monk on the silver. These cards are beautiful, man. They are so beautiful. It's expensive shipping. It is expensive shipping. It's probably going to be like $70 to fully insure that and have a and have a signature and everything on it. Yeah, I always knew it as prismatic too. You got a white and a Mojo coming up. Okay. Orlando Pace. Talisman of Warren Sapp. We have a white of Dominique Jackson going to that first NIL spot. And it's a Chief It's going to be Will Shields on the Mojo, 19 of 25. Rush got the hit of the month on a Hall of Fame spot with a Bryce Harper MLB logo man out of 5-star. Top sets are pretty meh. I'm not a huge fan of tops either, but, you know, I'm going to have to learn to love it. Got a silver talisman of Mike Singletary and Drake Lindsay on the red to 299. Champ Bailey. Prism. I was gonna say we had something shiny in here. I think it's just a skewed. Eric Dickerson, Ricky Jackson for the Saints there to 249, and a Joe Horn on the silver too. Like Chrome reminds you of Prism. Yeah, I mean Chrome is nice. I think Topps is gonna start trying to sell Chrome like Prism though, without all of the parallels. No NBA Topps product has been good. I agree. I actually do like Chrome for it, but it's all been just so overpriced. It's been so overpriced. Is that a redemption? Yeah, that's a redemption. Interesting. All right. Got Anthony Muniz to 225 and Dermontti Dawson to 199 there. Mike Allstott. See what this redemption is. I mean, we've only hit one auto out of here so far. Okay, good luck, everyone. It's football. Prism Black. Base autographs, Prisms Silver of Cliff Harris. God, why can't I... Cliff Harris. The Cowboys. Old Cowboy. He is 77 years old right now. Yeah, I have no clue who that is, too. That is deep in the bag of checklists for the Cowboys. Okay, we got a Tiki Barber on the silver kaleidoscopic. That's nice. Archie Manning on the NIL. 11 out of 149. That's nice. And Marshall Faulk on the silver. We do take those. We do. It's nice. I'm not going to say I don't think this will be a one-touch because he's got so many out already, but maybe. Maybe it is. That's going to Steven. Should still have one more auto in here somewhere, too. Might be here. Gonna have a Garrett Nussmeier. Also another nice prospect. NIL auto for the first time. Tavian St. Clair. He is behind Julian Sayin, I believe. So that goes to Brandon. Garrett to the 299, or out of 299. Okay. Just give me a top loader and keep the streak alive. Hall of Fame, one of the hardest hitters ever. A lot going on in this pack, too, man. Got a Terrell Davis on the blue talisman to 199. Alan Page to 225. And a Drew Pearson for them boys to 175. Yeah, that was definitely a tougher box. '70s all-decade team and a 5-time All-Pro. Wow, so he was actually really, really good. But yeah, I don't know a whole lot about the '70s. Yeah, that was... I would say my personal box was way better than both of those combined. Just surprising, because that never happens. Alright, it's alright. This is going to be a banger of a box. Hope International is better. Okay. Good luck, everyone. Come on, let's see a gold or something. I'm surprised our lowest number that we've seen has been out of 25. McDaniel, we got Adrian Peterson on the Fireworks. Joe Namath there. To 299. That's a nice one. Darren Sproles going to the Chargers. That's not too bad. Going to Sean there. Bradshaw and Harold Carmichael. Panini missed a huge opportunity. I'm telling you, if these had rookies and vets, or rookies and and vets in it, this would have been a $1,200 to $1,500 box on release, like 100%. I love Sproles too. He was really, really fun to play with in Madden. Mike Singletary, we got a Dominique Jackson on the Fractal. Dan Marino on the Pigskin to 225 there, and Quentin Martin going to that second NIL spot. Got Fred Biletnikoff, also another old Raider. Bo Jackson, Charlie Joyner. Okay, our luck's gonna turn around. We got a cherry. We got a cherry blossom. Come on. Be a big one. One of the most sought after. Oh, well, we're gonna have a Will Shields auto, too, in this one. Going to the Chiefs. That's Steven. Charlie Joyner on the white. And... oh, it's a... oh, my God. Can you imagine if this is Arch? That's not Arch. Parker Livingstone. That is 10 of 20. I'm going to one-touch it, because we need a one-touch. On the cherry. So that goes to Brandon with that second NIL spot. Oh, he's Archer's roommate. Probably does a good amount then. I know, NIL. Yeah, I'm wondering if we might even need to rework the NIL list even further. I feel like the parallels have actually been pretty well spread out. I mean, the NIL is definitely a bonus. I know a lot of people in the break don't care about the NIL at all. But obviously you guys still want to hit. Yeah, it should be 3 to 4 spots. We might need to rework it again. Should put a letter per spot. Honestly, not the worst. Champ Bailey, we got Gunnar Stockton. Joe Thomas on the blue ice to 125. And, oh my God, what the hell kind of miscut is that? That is crazy. AJ Green on the Pulsar. And yeah, NIL is part of the product. I mean, we gotta figure out a way to work it in. Slab it. I think you might be right. That maybe we add. So if this is a 27 spot break, we could add, you know, pretty much a letter per spot. That's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. I'm gonna rework this for sure. But my bike spoke. Fractal of Emmitt Smith on the silver, and a Kanye Udo to 75, and Ricky Williams on the Prism, or the Hyper, whatever we want to call it. Yeah. Add to teams like the Jags. Most of the NIL stuff doesn't do the same. Yeah, let me think on it. I think I like the letter per spot. And maybe, like, you know, the top teams don't get a letter, but, you know, the lower tier teams get like the Arch spot, the Ty Simpson spot, the Bryce Underwood spot. I was hitting Legends mostly, yeah. 2 randoms, Pro Team on spin 1, NIL letter for spin 2. Oh, just do 2 teams. Oh, 2 total randoms. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Luke Kuechly, we got Will Shields. Eli Manning on the Kaleidoscopic to 199. And we got AJ Green to 299. And a Flipper Anderson. So then, like, we get packs like this, where it's all Legends. I don't think Jeremiah Smith is. I know Carnell Tate is, though. Yeah, this AJ looks better. Jeremiah Love is definitely up there, yes. Okay. Got a Devin Hester on the Kaleidoscopic silver, Lenny Moore on the skewed to 249, and a Randy Moss to 199. So yeah, again, like, then we got our NIL here. Yeah, there's Caleb Downs. Caleb Downs is going to be a big one too. There's Jeremiah Love. But yeah, again, this was all Legends here. Top's killing it with Bowman U standalone basket, or killing Bowman U. Yeah, I know. I hate that. I hate it so much. I really, 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 really hope they don't do that with football. But basketball always performed worse for Bowman U. I feel like they'll keep football. What's going on, Scott? We got a white in here. Johnny Football. Johnny Football, 42 out of 175. Love it. And Trey Taylor there. Got Gunnar Stockton, Drew Aller. We got a Mojo in here. So we got a Cherry and a Mojo in this box. All right, so decent boxes do exist. Got a Purple Ice of Richard Sherman. I feel like we've gotten a lot better names on the color in this box, too. And then, is this an auto? Woo! That's the biggest hit of the box. Going to KCBD, Luke Kuechly on the Mojo auto. 14 out of 25. Oh my god, Rush, you don't need to do that, brother. Rush, thank you so much, man. Gifting 20 subs. That is very, very kind of you, brother. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Guys, everyone who's getting gifted memberships courtesy of Rush, give him a big thank you. That's super kind of him. All right, so we got a bunch of good Legend color in this box. And we got a Cherry Blossom, a Mojo Auto. This is like the type of box that makes me believe in this product. I think we just need to figure out a way to distribute the NIL more fairly. And I think you guys are onto something where you just random the, like, one letter per spot. Yeah, that's a really, really cool Keekly. Okay, we got a few packs left. Good luck, everyone. Hampton, we got Deion Sanders there. Drew Brees, again, another good color. And then Dylan Royola. Yeah, that's a nice one, too. Drew Brees to 99. That's really nice. Dylan Royola, 16 of 60. Dylan Royola should go to the Chiefs. You mean Patrick Mahomes? Got a silver talisman of Eric Dickerson and a Champ Bailey on the red. That is the 299. And a Henry Ellard to 249 on the skewed, going to the Rams. Bryce Underwood there. Carnell Tate. Rush, have a great night, man. Congratulations on your massive hit, brother. And thank you for the 20 gifted. It's very, very kind of you. Oh, thanks, man. All right, last pack, everyone. Good luck. Let's see something in here. I see silver and a football or a pigskin. Let's see if we got something. Got Bryce Underwood. Got a pigskin of Darryl Green and a silver. It's not an auto. It's going to be Cliff Harris. This dude again. So this is what the auto is going to look like. Just, you know, with a signature on it. But that is going to do it for the break. Honestly, like, not the worst by any means. I mean, that last box really saved us. I think the one thing we just got to do is tweak the NIL spots. A local man in the mail, I know, right? All right, let's do a quick recap. I see the potential in this product. I think it needs to come down a little bit. But, I mean, so many numbered cards. Are you listing Thursday or Friday at noon? Thursday. So it'll go up tomorrow at noon. We'll have some PRIZM International, both in pick your team format and regular team, and random. And then I'm thinking we'll do a basketball too. Do you guys want to do a basketball tomorrow or on Friday? I have a little bit of top stuff that I was going to pair with some Panini. I'm thinking the price of this is gonna drop in about a week. Maybe by the weekend, I think it'll drop. Yeah, a little basketball for the start of March Madness. I mean, March Madness starts tomorrow, right? I mean, this product, you get so much color, though. Oh, March Madness starts on Friday. I always thought it was Thursday. Why did I think it was Thursday? All right, autos. We got Will Shields to Kansas City. Darren Sproles to the Chargers. Tavian St. Clair to the second NIL spot. Actually, that was our only NIL auto. Oh, two. No, we had two. Cliff Harris to the Cowboys. Ken O'Brien to the Jets. Andre Tippett to the Patriots. Harold Carmichael to the Jets. And Bryant Wesco to the first NIL spot. And then our hits, We had the Parker Livingstone on the Cherry Blossom to 20. That goes to the second NAL spot. We have the Marshall Falk on the Mojo to 25. Going to the Rams. And our big hit of the break was the Mojo Luke Kuechly auto. That was 14 out of 25. That's very, very nice. All right. And that, it does start tomorrow. Oh, cool. Awesome. All right. That is going to do it for the break, everyone. We have one more giveaway to everyone who missed out on fillers. Again, thank you guys so much for filling us up tonight. If you guys are looking for more breaks, we will be live again on Friday. I believe we're going to be going live again at 5 p.m. Just so everyone knows, I'll make sure to plaster it all over the email this time. But yeah, Friday at 5 p.m. Central Time, once again, for the start time. And breaks will be going live tomorrow at noon Central Time. And we're going to have more football and some basketball for March Madness. So let's do our last giveaway of the night. And once again, thank you guys for filling up all the breaks. You guys are truly the best. Yeah, the play-ins are on now, aren't they? All right. So top spot gets $25 of store credit. Bottom spot gets $10. What's going on, Mars? How you doing tonight, man? Miami of Ohio versus SMU. Nice. Joel is getting $25 of store credit. And John is getting $10 of store credit. I did the shipping info on the website and put my YouTube name and comment part of it because I wasn't sure. You should be okay. Yeah, you're fine, man. Don't worry. I appreciate it. Yeah, Johnny, that's only for like the Hall of Fame member stuff. If you put in an order, or wait, did you like win something, or if you put in an order, like you don't need to do the shipping info or anything. You did a break for the first time. Yeah, you're totally fine. Yeah, the shipping info is pretty much just for giveaway stuff. But yeah, you're good. Yeah, if you checked out, you are totally fine. All right, everyone. But that is going to do it for the breaks tonight, everyone. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. More breaks will be live tomorrow on the website at noon Central Time, and we'll be live on Friday night at 5 p.m. Central Time once again. So, everyone, take care, stay safe, and I'll see you on Friday night. Have a good one, everyone. Apparently my ending's not working. There we go.